For those of you who don't know, we have been doing evening streaming 300 times now. And we are at a point where I'm going to regret this, but we're going to try and do some smoke testing of FortressCraft Chapter 1. So it should be noted, the game goes live in a week, and oh, hold on, let's go to the live streaming channel. So the game goes live in a week, and it's really not very stable. So we're going to try and improve that a bit tonight. And Valve failed us on the trailer. So one of the other things I'll be doing is disappearing my face and that overlay. And I will click start recording in just a second. Make sure I'm recording at a decent rate.
I did it in an extremely lazy way. I made sure I had a thing open that wasn't saved, hit restart, and then it came up with the do you want to... And so I had hit no, and it just closed all the games for me. So I validated the game files. It doesn't seem to think there's anything missing.
Damn it, I was really hoping I got that. Well, I am recording this anyway. Well, now I will do an update because I've got a minor one. But there might be more debugging than anything else. But it hasn't happened for me. And I'm just connected. So currently, we'll just do a start server. So there's one running over on that machine. And then...
Seems fine this time.
Yeah, but there's only you in the game.
Oh.
Right, run Steam. See, when I upload a build to Steam, Steam goes into no connection mode, which is ever so annoying. And it means I need to close and rerun Steam. So Steam's there, but it won't talk to the internet.
Do I want to enter a world or join a world?
If you join a world, there should be only one server up. And oh, then it crashed. Oh, wow. My game ran. I managed to run Steam, tab out, recompile the game, run the game, get into the game quicker than Steam managed to boot up. Right. If you see any worlds with /0 as the player size, just ignore them. But
okay.
Yeah. So I mean, what we're going to do is we're going to ship it on Friday week, regardless of anything else, and see how it goes.
I appear to be in, and some text has fell down.
So be aware, you have lots of debug stuff on, and I will say this once. I don't care if anything's broken, unless it is absolutely, I can't do anything broken. So, little niceties. Earlier today, the like stuff wasn't even attached properly to the player, like arms and legs. So we've got a lot better. Bugger. Okay, so we're still not there yet. So, what's this person's name to you?
Unknown, in brackets.
Right, that's still.
Oh yeah, unknown. Wait, what?
Right, what is it? Does it just say unknown, or does it say? Did it change or something?
No. One sec.
It should say. So I've just added some code into this. Again, I might have to do some live fixes because I've not tested it with. Well, we had 3 people earlier.
Wait, am I in the server then, or am I in like a single player thing?
Oh no! Did you click join or enter?
I thought I hit join, but maybe I didn't.
Did you choose a server at that point, or did it just take you into the game?
Pass.
I think I know the answer.
Join wild.
There you go. That's you.
Oh, there we go. We're preparing for some ear rape. The text is upside down. That's interesting.
See? Shut up. I don't care.
Oh, there we go.
It's because this isn't an Xbox, and the things I don't have time to do is sit here messing around with like timing on that sort of stuff.
That's reasonable.
But none of you can see Projector Games' name, right?
No.
One sec. Oh,
Is it
no.
Is it one of these two? The rainbow one.
Well, yours is
Can you
showing
see?
that
Can you
there.
see anyone whose name you can't see?
I can only see you, DJ.
Can you see
Yeah,
anyone whose name you can't see? I mean,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
that is the person.
I can see two people who are
Oh,
unknown.
yeah, there's two people here.
Brex is unknown. As
Oh.
is, I guess, me.
Unfortunately, that means so. The way Steam works is if you're friends, I get your name. If you're not friends, I have to ask for your name. So I do, but in your console, which is probably gone by now, it should have said player name missing. This is a pain, and then at that point, I ask Steam what your name is. Which did I spell unknown wrong?
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
Oh, whoopsie-daisy, this is only on the server.
I guess that's a very small issue, but the torch audio is still playing. Is it still there for you? Or?
Oh. Yeah, there's only one torch audio.
Yeah, but
There's only one.
torch.
Yeah, but it's just not moved somewhere else. Yeah,
Right,
but
okay.
I mean, I need to make this clear. That ain't happening. All I need to do now is get the game to a point where it doesn't crash. That's my goal, rather than anything else. The time for I've got a cool idea. Wouldn't it be neat if is long gone. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. I am out of time. So I'm much more concerned about the stuff. I don't know if you've noticed, but the level isn't appearing over here. So that's 10,000 times more important than I can hear a tiny sound effect. So that is probably and hopefully a corrupt world, because I have had some weird and wonderful issues with that. Fingers crossed. But the problem is this is the signal to noise ratio. If you just tell me everything you spot is wrong, all you're going to get is either an I know or I don't care. It's very rare. If it's something subtle and critical, that's bad. I'm trying to work out why it but unfortunately I'm friends with all of you, so I might have to unfriend one of you on Steam. Just so I'm going to unfriend Brex, I'll teach him.
Wow, rude.
Yeah. Well, I need to... You only appear as unknown if I don't know who you are.
Does that update in real time then?
No,
Like, if you unfriend me,
no, I didn't. No, I'm going to have to remove his friend.
Reconnected.
Can't do this. So did you just get kicked off and reconnected automatically?
Yes.
When I left?
Give me back at the origin.
Oh, you
spawn point,
timed out,
something like that.
apparently.
Well, I did.
That seems a little... No. What? Have you left, Brett?
No,
Then why do you think I'm talking about you?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know either. So, I'm just looking at what happened here. Digiarchus has left, and at the same time, Henry timed out. That seems a little bit unlikely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I got error, no split screen currently supported. Is that related to this?
Yeah, so what's happened there is you've rejoined your own game. So what happened is I quit, and then the server went, oh no, Henry's quit.
Ah.
I'm trying to find what the X to respawn button is on keyboard.
That just means you are in unloaded space and you need to wait until it appears. X should still be X, but it might not be.
Doesn't seem to be, but
How do I toggle between flying mode and non-flying mode?
Back. Possibly double jump on a spacebar, I don't know. Or you go to the... Do you have the jetpack?
No. Well, I don't know, but I'm possibly flying. Well, I am flying currently. As in, not subject to gravity.
Timed out with... Might increase the timed out. Now I actually quit properly. Yeah, but the whole day on this, I was hoping it would just be just a little bit better. Yeah, so let me increase the timeout to like 180. I'm going to treble it.
I am still unable to respawn.
Yeah.
So I'm just pressing buttons until I find it. But...
So again, I realize you're new at this, but the server just kicked the wrong person out. Like at this point, all bets are off. So I will update the client. I'll update the build again, and you're no longer my friend, so I'll teach you. Copy build.
Wah!
And I will. That was very quick.
I've committed a fixed pickaxe, by the way, just for heads up.
Thank you. Did you see the picture in the channel?
Which one?
The spectacular one.
Spectacular one. No.
Really?
What, the one with the material broken, or something else?
No, the other one. The one. No, what? No, in the FortressCraft Chapter 1 channel.
Oh, no, I haven't.
That's the picture I am referring to.
Oh!
Yeah, I fixed that now.
Well, I wouldn't have doubted you leaving it like that, to be honest. You do like the sort of my first blogs.
I do. Only because someone was... I remember being very incensed that someone was like, you know, this I don't want this to be a game for girls and stuff. And then someone else said and then I added in the first patch a whole bunch of quote-unquote girly blocks. And I got a message from this bloke saying that his 6-year-old daughter absolutely loved it. And I'm like, brilliant. That's what I want to hear, rather than people complaining that I'm ruining their thing for them by putting in something that's that they're not going to use. I'm like, don't put them in your world then. World tools. My first pickaxe. I would like to replace my first pickaxe and Andy.
Yeah.
What the hell, man?
What do you mean, what the hell?
Why don't you have a look and see how big that file is you just committed?
What, the pickaxe?
Yes, please. How big is the file? In bytes, please.
In bytes?
In bytes. I'll give you a clue. It's not a very big number.
My first pickaxe.
Also, if you right-click on FortressCraft Chapter 1, Properties, Local Files, Verify Integrity of Files, I have just put an update that hopefully might mean something.
Oh, whoops.
Whoops, says Andy.
Yeah, I know what he did. I didn't export selected with anything selected.
Oh no.
Are you sure you wish to export 0 bytes?
Well, I mean, it could have at least warned me that I didn't have anything.
Selected, yeah, I know, right? It just like exports basically an empty 3D object, doesn't it?
Okay, so
okay.
The server should
There you go.
back up.
Now with mesh.
now with added polygons.
Do you want me to join your world?
Yes, please.
Ooh.
How should I do that? I haven't played before.
Select join.
So just join world.
Do you have a gamepad?
Yes. Do you want me?
Way easier on a gamepad. Works on
So
a mouse.
Projector Games, My Awesome World.
That's the only one there, I think. So yes.
Okay, I'll plug that in.
But it's much easier on a gamepad. As are all games.
So I'm verifying the cache, yeah?
Yeah, or restart Steam.
So since I've never played FortressCraft before, what's the difference between FortressCraft Evolved and Chapter 1?
They are completely and totally different games. There's very little in common. This game is a pure creative builder. There is no game... there is, but it's more like... this is what Roblox turned into. It's a collection of mini-games that you make yourself.
Digital Lego.
Digital Lego, thank you. I think I said that in an interview once.
Welcome, visitor 68, to Projector Games Unranked My Awesome World.
Hey, the Tectonic Rise works.
Hello, unknown. Hello, unknown. Hello, unknown.
Yeah, I'm working on that. That's my next task, because that's really important. Essentially, I'm trying to work on the critical things.
Yeah.
But, like, mostly, look around for the relics. The relics give you powers and skills and various useful things. And then they make a noise, and the noise gets higher when you get closer.
Louder and higher pitched.
Louder and higher pitched.
Whoa, it's so cool when you put the draw distance on 10 and everything loads in.
Yes.
Not rising up from the ground.
So it was 5 on the Xbox. It's as high as we could go. Okay, so where? Okay, someone here called. Is that you, Brett, digging underground?
No.
Okay. Who's digging underground?
It's me. I'm being
Okay,
sarcastic.
good. You're unknown. Excellent. That's all I needed to know.
So like, haha, finally an excuse to remove him from my friends list.
What's the spider robot
He
in the
doesn't
background?
do anything. He made it into FortressCraft. It's because it was in FortressCraft 2D,
Well,
and then it made it back into here.
Uh,
I did an awful lot of things in this game that were. So you would ask, what's that for? A lot of stuff that I just refuse to explain. And I see people saying things like, if you put the Easter eggs that only appear at Easter on the lava, they'll hatch into a dragon. And I'm like, you made that up.
but I will neither confirm nor deny this.
Okay, get or add player. There we
He's
go.
denying it 10 years on.
You've ruined that kid's adulthood.
Evening all.
Hello.
Hello.
Equals unknown.
Thought I'd pop in and show me face for 5 minutes before my delivery arrives.
What are you getting?
Asda's. It was meant to be here 3 days ago, and they
wow.
cancelled.
Sorry, Esther's.
Asda's. Walmart.
Asda's, right, okay, sorry. I was like, Esther's, oh, there's a particularly good burger
Yeah,
chain
they-
or something.
No,
What
they
happens if I
cancelled
dig
it a
straight
few
down?
days ago.
Then, but what's the one rule when you're playing Minecraft?
no, I mean like is there anything like at the bottom, or should you just keep on going forever?
Who knows? Why
Find out.
I'm apparently struggling to send a packet to Andy. So sometimes it will take a... Why is Andy sending me node request packets? What is going on? See, this is the bug. If you haven't hosted a game, have you, Andy?
I don't have a world or anything, no. But, like, what happened was it reloaded, and then, like, it does, like, the joining thing again,
Yeah.
and then that's when it breaks, I think.
Yeah. Oh, it's
'Cause-
me again.
You've left, I
Yeah.
think.
I left, and that's breaking it for everybody else. Damn it.
Ah,
Can I fly?
Yes, if you find the jetpack.
How do I? Can I equip a jetpack?
If you can find a jetpack.
Okay.
So
I
what's-
think I'll just dig
Yeah.
straight down.
Well, that's not where the jetpack is, but that's fine. So the problem is here, I've taken an XNA game and smashed in Steam's networking. It is not not easy, unfortunately.
Is this the original Xbox FortressCraft that you're reprogramming for Steam?
That is correct.
Cool.
It's proving to be quite tricky. Okay, so I left. The thing is, rather confusingly, I'm getting the message that I left after I timed out. So I leave. I say it times out, and then it says I leave. So I think what's happening is I've got the order wrong. Send message to server. But essentially, I did loads and loads of work with clearing down all the client code. My issue is that I have never had really ability to join a world, quit a world, host a world, then quit that, and then go back to being a client. So it's just sort of crufty stuff along there. So I think the issue might be that the timeout's still very low. I don't know at what point I should time people out, because I don't actually know how often this runs. Update in a session runs. Oh. Flat out. I think it might suck up an entire thread.
Can you still get this on
Nope.
the current Xboxes?
If you
Like, is it?
if you own it, you can use it, but you cannot download it or purchase it anymore. I think you can download it, but you can't purchase it anymore.
Gotcha.
It's all gone.
I don't think XBLIG exists anymore.
Yeah, that makes it all gone. Right. So, confusingly, just because someone left, that shouldn't break something. So I leave, I then send player left to all you guys, which is fine. Did I do anything with the player left? I mean, we had weeks of testing on FortressCraft as well. Like months of it. Oh, we send data to right. So I send the data players have left, but you guys don't ever pick it up. Be right. I realise this isn't making for great straight. What's to call it? Trailer footage so far. So Steam have rejected my trailer, so I have to have a different trailer.
Why do they reject it? Do you know?
There's not enough gameplay shown, and I'm like, that's pretty much the game. But you don't get to dialogue with them. That's it. They say there's not enough gameplay. You do a different trailer.
That's quite odd when you consider that there's like applications on Steam like painting programs. Like
Yeah, but they so what I've done is I've shown them the painted thing, but they want to show someone painting.
oh, okay, right. I guess. I mean, do they show people painting in those usually? Ooh, I might just. I somehow appear to indefinitely have the underwater screen effect.
Double tap, cancel the jump and cancel your jetpack and redo it.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Do you know the jetpacks are?
Nope, it's random. Look for the you'll hear a sound effect that makes it sort of a ooh noise. Fly towards that, or what towards it. It goes up in pitch, and there's like green sparkles for it. So look and listen.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Player left. Player quit. And player quit should have player left. Sorry. But I think what's happening is I'm quitting. The server is going. That's cool. But then you guys are all still talking to the server. I'm just increasing the timeout, by the way, until it stops happening. It used to only tick 4 times a second, but that meant I could only send 4 segments per second, which just wasn't fast enough. Player left, same data to all connections.
The grass spread onto dirt blocks if you leave it long enough.
No. It's not Minecraft.
That's fair.
Long L unique ID equals.
I see that the placement of water is restricted.
Of what?
You can't place water as client.
No, you can't.
There was a very good reason for that.
Is it because it
I put the water
is placeable fast?
No, it's because you put the water down at the very top and go, I've flooded your whole world.
It spreads horizontally
Ah.
indefinitely until it reaches something, which on an Xbox was not good news if you put it in the wrong place.
Oh,
What?
it just said join the server again. Does that just stop happening?
That's kind of what I'm trying to fix.
Ah, okay.
It does say player timed out, but it doesn't say who.
Interesting.
Well, I just said it says player timed out because I didn't write a very good message.
Curse past me.
It's all right. Anything past me has done is nothing compared to what Andy has done.
Oh,
Wait.
or what? Like uploading a 0 file size.
Oh no! Well past Andy. He what did he do? He made the avatar 4 meters tall, so I had to scale it weirdly in code. But I didn't scale it equally, so his head and his arms and his legs are all different scales. So we had to kind of fix that today because we've replaced the graphics. But we managed to take, we took a 4 meter avatar and made him 4 feet tall.
Oh, is that why the pivots were horribly off earlier?
Yes.
I'm going to head off for a bit. I'll catch you in a while.
Okay, enjoy Asda. Brett, where are you?
I'm inside this one.
Really?
On top of the tower.
Really?
That's cool.
The avatar scaling is your fault, by the way, Adam.
Nope. I can't see.
You created the original, didn't you?
I can't see.
Is that you standing in spawn?
No, I can't see. I can see Shauka. I can see Projector Games, Mr. Chicken, Andy Roo. I can't see you. Can you quit and rejoin?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd like to point out the sound effect for the trampoline is a Jew harp, which I thought was racist, but that's actually the name of them. Also a dual harp, just to be really confusing.
They find out how to fly.
Find out how
This is jetpack.
When you get the jetpack, you can fly.
I can fly.
Good. Well done then.
I just suddenly just was able to fly. Oh, I clicked the right stick down.
Right stick down. No, it's. No, right stick is pick.
Oh, I found the T.
Damn it, Brett, you're still unknown.
Oh. Did you re-add me?
No, yes. No, God, no. I need you.
Oh.
So I need to fix that. I can't just assume that everybody is friends. Everybody are friends. Oh. Didn't find object. Oh, somebody just selected an object. The little digger. Did not find it. Okay. Unload. Oopsie.
Is that what keeps breaking it? Because I keep...
Yeah.
Ah, so every time I've crashed or done something horribly wrong, it's because I've been doing what I've been doing.
Very probably, but I know what that is. Little digger. Any
Yep.
item.
There you go, there's the reload.
Any item that we use in the world, and we basically any item we very naughtily misused for the artifacts breaks. So I've already fixed the freeze ray.
Right, so that reload I just got was basically it tripping out because I've spawned the digger.
Yes.
Great.
Good job. Sorry, I fixed it. I'll do another update very soon. I just need to look at Brett. Nice skin, Brett.
I should
At least I know not to do that anymore.
Yes, please don't do that, Andy. But yeah, I'm specifically trapping the unknown string now when I get or add a player. So it should work. But essentially I had a function marked, should I perhaps do this? And what the hell? I just called steamfriends.getPersona name with your connection ID and the response was literally square bracket, unknown square bracket.
Error client already
Nice.
removed.
Well, yes, because I was in the debugger. I looked this up earlier. No. Damn it.
Sending game version to DJ Arcus.
No, I've already quit. Steam API getting name of someone not on friends list. That's the one.
Wait, it's just let me in. I thought you said you quit.
I've quit. I'm not running the server on my PC. Console.writeline. User unknown has become string L new name equals. But yeah, if it sells a couple of thousand copies, I'll do another couple of weeks' work, and I'll just keep working on it until it's not a sensible idea to. So I just need it to work. Niceties can come later.
Did you ever work out how to launch Spleef?
No, but I can look it up in the code. Or why don't you read the help, Andy?
I don't know that it's on the wiki.
No, the help. There's actually help.
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 The slow scroll.
You can,
Uh-oh.
you can make it go quickly by moving the stick.
I ran out of memory and it crashed.
Well, did it actually say out of memory?
Yeah, it's an out of memory exception in the console, and then
Yes, good. Does it actually say turn the detail down then? How?
I don't know because it dashboarded. Well, I suppose dashboarded. It crashed the desktop, and then
Yeah, I've got all sorts of weird stuff. So I'm currently getting node load request packets from Schalke.
Quest load packet.
You're asking me for the world for reasons of yeah, what the hell? So there's a user called unknown, so I'm querying its name and it's coming back from Steam as square brackets unknown. Did you rename your character, your thing on Steam, Brett, to be funny?
No.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you thought I named my Steam profile? No. That was a very big brain shit.
Oh, there we go. No, that's actually what Steam has come back with. Returns an empty
really?
returns an empty string or unknown.
That's
Brilliant. This will only be known to the current user if the other users in their friends list on the same game server, in a chat room or lobby, or in a small Steam group. Well, it doesn't work.
So Steam policy do not reveal to strangers the names.
Yes, but I am in. We are. Oh, let me check. Are we in a server together? I'm not sure I actually tell Steam who's in my server. Yeah, according to Steam, you guys aren't in my server. I think you're in my lobby, but not in my server.
Interesting.
Bugger. It's to stop people scraping every single Steam ID off it. I don't know why, but that's not really very helpful. And this is what I mean about the documentation, right? Because it says, upon first joining a lobby, chat room, or game server, the current user will not know the names of the other users automatically. Well, apparently it doesn't know it at all. But I'm querying every frame. By now, it really should.
There's a big green hologram area near me.
Yeah, Andy has
Is that-
broken the server. Everything is broken until I restart it. Anything that's broken now is
Okay.
because Andy broke it.
out of memory exception. Oh god, damn it!
Saves are made.
How much GPU RAM have you got, Andy?
I've got the oh god, DX Diag. I got the new graphics card for the when we were playing Elite, and then we didn't play Elite anymore.
I noticed how you won't answer the question though.
20 display memory, 8 gig.
Hey, okay. I hope it's not that.
I mean, it's probably X and A, but
So I haven't had any memory. Like that, I'm really going to struggle to fix.
I mean, I was razzing it around in the as a client. I think I had full draw distance, and I was running towards the edge of the map.
Oh, get small friend avatar.
Oh, sorry, friend.
Uh,
I have that with Unreal Engine documentation.
Oh yeah, 4K FortressCraft.
it's weirdly. We'll go into Paul's world for some stuff later on. It looks fantastic. Like nothing we've done here looks good at all. But the game really does.
Enforce Xbox limits.
Yeah, that makes it look like the Xbox. To get the state of the current of to get the state of so this is saying get friend persona state. I don't know what that means. But honestly, the documentation for Valve is the worst possible thing. Our Steam friends get persona state.
Isn't Persona like a RPG game?
Persona is just your.
It is also a game, yes.
Persona is I'm trying to phrase it. The public image of one's personality or the social role that one adopts to. That's a game.
Well, 17 field of view.
17.
Whoa. Yeah.
That would be. Oh, that'd be 170. Yeah.
How do I open the relics menu?
Start relics.
Escape.
Is that what it's called? Was it, oh, it's in there. I see. Speed
Whoa.
boots, jump boots.
I think I need to turn anti-aliasing on.
Oh god, yeah, the night vision looks a bit funky.
It's really funny. You know the like cobblestone and reinforced rock thing that pops up when you load?
Yeah.
If you run the game in 4K, it takes about 2 minutes to fill the screen because of the size of the texture.
Amazing. Alright, Persona State is not anything useful. That is online, offline, busy away, snooze, looking to trade, etc.
Well, I've got a spleef gun, apparently.
So the problem I have is that Steam documentation is far and few between. Networking documentation is much rarer. Networking documentation about Steam networking is just nothing.
How did you get the music for this game?
How do you get the music?
Yeah. Where did you make it?
Oh, I didn't make it. No, I some people I used to work with made it.
I think it was on
Was
iTunes
it
at one
in-house
point.
or bought?
In-house.
£5 extra to download the music pack.
What I might do then is change the packet format to upload your name rather than rely on Steam to do it.
It's kind of funny. He has actually uploaded the credits music to Spotify.
What? I am.
Mark, yeah.
Oh yeah. Mark sells it. It's part of one of his albums. The best thing is I am put it on put it on Spotify. It's on iTunes. It's on Zune. Shouldn't laugh.
I did search FortressCraft, but Mark was the only one that came up.
Try adding the word Zune. That should cut down the number of hits.
Zune,
Yes, Zune.
on as in the defunct Microsoft thing.
Yes.
No, nothing on Spotify. Might have taken it off.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to send our name. Where do I have that? I wrote the code for this, and I fully expected it to be working. But
Yes, you passed self.
But when you join into the lobby, which I assume you have all joined the lobby, because the server has a lobby, and again, we had this discussion before, like Steam is very vague of what lobby is. But essentially, I have two types of commands. I have Steam networking and Steam server networking. And if it's a lobby thing, I use Steam server networking, otherwise I use Steam networking. So when I say to you guys, someone quit, that's a Steam server message. So you guys have all had messages from the lobby. You have requests to join the lobby. I think this should work. Obviously it's not. So what I'm going to do is work out what the hell the name of the character is.
Game capped at 30.
No, 60.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting.
You're in.
Oh, I've probably got VSync on actually. Yep.
What
There
is
we go.
VSync?
What is G-Sync?
Vertical sync.
It's a
G-Sync.
thing. It's a thing shaped like a V.
G. Not, wait, G or V or free?
I think he said
V.
V initially.
VSync. VSync means that your monitor only draws the next frame when the previous frame has finished. Otherwise, if you draw it too late, too early, you'll just get like a tear across the screen.
Yeah. So is it the game's fault, the PC's fault, or the monitor's fault? Don't get a load of screen tearing.
If you're getting screen tearing, it mostly means you're running way too high a frame rate for your monitor. So you turn VSync on, your refresh rate will turn to the update rate of the monitor.
Yeah, because it's 59 hertz.
You shouldn't get screen tearing at 59. You'll get screen tearing at like 300 or something.
No, wait, 300 hertz or 300 frames per second.
If you're going to get 300 frames a second on a 60 hertz monitor, that means you are updating the image on the monitor 5 times. So you'll get 5 tear lines down it.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, sorry, I accidentally deleted one of these blocks.
That's okay.
Don't the later tier lines erase
Oh yeah,
the
no one
previous
knows.
ones?
It says
No.
unknown. I don't know who it is. The person building the really cool dome thing.
You've already done it by that point. Interestingly, your text is exploring. Look up server name. Here's also my awesome world. Somewhere, I have the name of the damned server. Is it persona name maybe? That's the one. game1.activePlayerTag. There we go. Game.activePlayerTag. Well, you will need to update in a minute because this will absolutely break everything.
Hooray!
Because I'm changing the packet format.
Oh, well,
I'll
the
just-
worlds that get generated are the same.
You can set the seed.
Can you?
Yes.
So enter world.
I can't remember how.
The only option is my awesome world.
I'm pretty sure you have to set the seed and then restart it, and you can also do flat land and caves and all sorts of stuff.
I don't have a create world option.
That
Uh,
might be an
If
issue.
I remember, you have to press X to delete the world, or just press Y to create a new world. That'll probably work.
Start a new world. Oh, I see. There's no prompt to do so.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to add that later.
It's a surprise
Yeah,
mechanic
yeah.
that will help us later. Okay.
Customize world. Aha, there we go.
I'm really confused. I've just done mpacketwriter.write mActivePlayerTag, and it's telling me write doesn't take 0 arguments.
Yeah.
That's an argument right there. It's a string.
Yeah, probably write something rather than just writing general.
How do you accept the world creation? So I've set all the settings, but there's no apply.
I don't know, Andy.
What? Why are we speaking so loudly?
If I press A, then it changes the setting. Obviously, B is going to go back, I guess. Oh wait, no, yeah, just start.
Oh,
Got it.
that's the weird kind of writer where it doesn't have string support.
Disk error.
What?
Ow.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the server is absolutely broken now. See, this is the thing, Andy. Because of the bugs that I've been working on, you just started a server. My client has just now opened up a connection to your server, and I am now visitor number 2 on it.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it. I had to rip the headset off because it was so loud. But
Yes,
basically, I could see everyone in the game.
Yes,
Despite...
that should be fixed now. I think I'm just trying to work out how to send the blasted names through, because this is a packet writer. How was I doing it otherwise? But here, I said a string in packet writer, which is a binary writer, and here, maybe if I just do dot to string. Oh, is it a string, not a string? Nope. Yes. What are you talking about? I'm going to restart Visual Studio because that's just odd.
I think I saw when you were looking at the methods that it has, it doesn't support actual strings, only character arrays.
Well, it does because there's one there.
That's really weird then. Maybe it's a different kind of writer. I've seen that happen before.
It's literally the same one. They're about 5 lines of code apart. The message of the day, and to be quite frank, I do send the active player game tag already. Oh, the server sends the hold on. No, yeah, that's fine. The server sends the active player tag to. That's the server name. Yeah. Yeah, I've just restarted it. It's absolutely fine now.
Oh yeah, I remember. I have to like press start sometimes and then it stops complaining about stupid stuff.
I've never had that happen. String L player name equals packet reader dot read string and L remote player dot name dot night vision enabled. Do I have the? Let's grab that one.
You cannot place water as you're not the host. This is because people cannot be trusted. Sad face.
It's true. Now the only thing I don't know is let's get rid of that. I don't know if the string will update in real time, but it might.
I cannot place TNT because I'm not the host. Oh.
What part of you cannot be trusted wasn't clear?
So
I love that. You're like, oh no, that's how people can't be trusted. I'm going to try TNT and see what happens. I mean, I can show you what happens, because we are going to get rid of this world. Once I've got a few more bugs gone, where's TNT? Where are you, Brett?
I'm literally just placing blocks right now just to see what stuff looks like.
Doesn't really answer my question. Is that you there with the tuxedo? No.
Yeah.
No, it's not tuxedo. That's somebody else.
Is that you that just flew away from me, the rainbow person?
I am a rainbow person.
Yeah, then yes, that was me.
Okay, can you see? Can you see? There you go.
Okay. Does it not get rid of the TNT block though?
I don't have TNT block.
Oh. Look. Well, right now, when you place it, it's just creating a crater around it and the TNT stays there.
Works on my computer.
Is that the standard size TNT or the modified TNT?
Oh, can you make it bigger?
Yeah.
What's the command?
I'm gonna have to look at the wiki.
There's so many help. Help index to specify a starting point. Okay.
Net TNT.
Yes.
When did I send the console commands?
Confirm. It's like, don't do this. Let's do this.
Oh no.
I'm about to find a giant crater in the world, aren't I?
You're about to find a giant.
That was too many.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Wow, that was impressive. Holy shit, this is fast.
Some of it's been deleted for me, but not all of it.
I completely overflowed the outgoing buffer.
Yeah. Shocker.
Yep, that's
Oh, I walked into the green unloaded bit. Damn it.
broken.
Yeah, can you guys all quit the server and rejoin? And can you close your client and rejoin? Because hopefully that will...
Wait, so server options or just quit to title?
Just quit the title and then quit the game and rerun it. And hopefully that will fix all the bits and bobs. I also need to work out why you are joining a server called Lookup Server Name here. I am actually impressed at the TNT being quite that quick. I spent ages optimizing it.
So, is FortressCraft not linked with Discord?
This game is 11 years old.
It crashed on loading the game.
Yes, it would do, because I forgot to... Oh. Apparently... Oh.
It won't appear in Discord, by the way, because it's not released on Steam.
Oh, is that the rule of thumb?
Well, basically, I was being hounded earlier to play Valheim, and I was like, "Can you not see I'm working on FortressCraft?" And they were like, "No." Like,
oh, it's
people
because it's not released yet. That's why.
Yeah, they can't see it.
Yes, it's invisible.
This is why I set Do Not Disturb if I'm working.
Yeah, sorry. I restarted the game to test my bug fix, and as I changed the packet format.
So we gotta get the latest.
Should I do friends join and edit? Yeah.
It doesn't matter. That doesn't work yet.
Is the wall back up?
It's just start game.
I wouldn't even do that. I would either restart Steam or validate your cache. Come on, Steam. Please do it. Wait for it. Now.
So I've updated. Is the server back?
Did you do it after I said the word now or before I said the word now?
Oh.
I know the answer to this question unless you have the world's fastest internet.
I mean, how big was the update? You don't know that.
It takes...
Is Steam fast enough that if you push an update that it gets everybody in 5 seconds?
No, because Steam doesn't updates are pull, not push. So you have to say to Steam, is there an update? It doesn't ever receive... It will literally, if you don't either update it or restart it, it will sit there forever. Okay.
There isn't a world up.
My awesome world should be up. And hopefully, I know who Brett is. Or it's going to crash in a different way, because I literally haven't tested this. Oh, dear. Okay. Oh dear.
Out of memory.
Out of memory as well.
Is it the TNT?
Mendes correct.
I don't think it's the TNT, Brett. Okay.
How come it says you played it for the first time like a few hours ago?
Really?
Yeah, on Steam.
Because you only just got a copy of it, that's why. That makes sense. Okay, so I'm hosting a world. If you can join me, I'll forget out of memory, maybe I'll be able to work out why.
Is there any way of cancelling a world join without Alt F4?
If you wait 30 seconds, it'll probably kick you out. Hey, there's somebody here called Please Look Me Up in Steam. Oh, there we go. I have a funny feeling I may have accidentally transmitted several megabytes of data.
It's an in-game version too.
For some reason, your name isn't Mr. Chicken. Your name is Hicken/0/0/0/C/. It didn't null terminate the string. So that packet would have been of size...
Big.
Of size big, yeah.
No, I'm actually a bit confused, but when I hit read string, it would have just read string till I ran out of memory. I'm a bit confused. Packet writer write. Endgame. I don't have to null terminate the string myself, do I?
I was surprised when I looked up C-sharp's types. Float has the value positive infinity, so you can actually exactly say big in that language.
Yes, because you've got infinity, negative infinity, not a number, and undefined as specific types.
I think it's a float, or float accepts positive infinity.
Yes, and negative infinity. Not very useful.
If it's 0% loaded for like a minute,
No, it's broken. It's totally broken.
should I press Alt F4?
Just auto for it, yeah. If you're not in within about 3 seconds, it's probably broken. I'm currently just debugging. Our name equals. I'm trying to work out why it's running out of memory. Well, it's not. That's obviously ridiculous. But it's because on read the string has been corrupted, so there's no terminating 0. I've done this before. I did it on the PlayStation. I accidentally sent 4 gigabytes over the network, so it just started to address memory and just kept going till it ran out of address space. Does somebody else join and crash yet?
I can't find the world at the moment.
You can't. You won't be able to do anything. Don't even try. It won't magically start working.
Oh.
I'm trying to work out why. Interworld. And I've realised that there isn't. Yeah, so you can have the option. So guests can edit your world, but friends can't.
So I know we're friends. Yeah.
So my name is DJ Arcus, and I have just written DJ Arcus out, and then it crashes.
I like the server failed to respond message.
I don't know what it is.
It's just server failed to respond. They either closed or have not forwarded to the appropriate port. And then instead of OK or something, it just says, oh no.
Yeah, I did that earlier. What? I don't mind fixing bugs, but fixing string handling bugs is the reason I use C# and not C. Enter world. You can join the world. It's not really out of memory as well. That's obviously, it's lying to stop me accidentally filling up my entire memory space with a string. So I'm happy to accept any... then it just opened up a web browser to tell me something. I'm very happy to accept any ideas on this. Oh, but have I done them in the wrong order? That might be why. That would do it. I think it's supposed to be string and then avatar data size. I did.
That could be a reason.
Well, that means I would lose 4 bytes off the beginning. But the null terminated string... Oh, not if it's out by 1, because then the slashes are always in the wrong place.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I write active player, then... Yeah, okay, good. Please let it be that. So you should be able to hopefully join my server, maybe. Into world. I have to say, it's ever so quick. There's in, out, server up, server down. There's no waiting. Well, someone's joined.
Oh, it's loaded.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried to join it and it's just stuck. I'll try restarting my game.
Oh, it's crashed.
Oh, I see a Mr. Chicken.
I mean, there's a spidey block. Woo-hoo.
I see an Andy. I need a Brett.
Oh, memory.
I don't care about anybody. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what it is. So Henry's in because I sent Henry a well-formed packet, as gentlemen do. You, Andy, sent Henry a malformed packet because you are common.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
That thing kicked me.
When I try to join, it just hides the UI and just stays stuck on the menu.
Yeah, no, you can join me. That's fine. But you can't join the game with anybody else because you'll talk to each other in filthy, unformed ways. Please hold. Uploading a new build.
Another one.
Are you joking? How many builds have I uploaded today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 now. The new build is live now. The water plane actually ticks at the same rate as it did on the Xbox. And that's your other question. Lots of computers run at 59.9. Don't know why, but they do.
No servers located.
280 kilobytes.
Your computer. I'm only running it on an old PC, my server, so the server should be up now.
Yes.
Oh, God damn it! Please look me up in Steam. Oh, there we go. I'm going to change please look me up in Steam to still connecting. I can see Schalke, I can see Mr. Chicken, I can see...
Game crashed.
I don't care about Schalke because he's stupid.
Please look me up in Steam.
Shut up. What was your crash, Schalke?
I didn't see. It didn't leave the command prompt.
Oh.
Oh,
No split screen.
it's reloaded. Oh no.
Yeah, I think Schalke crashing is probably just normal, right?
So everyone else is please look me up in Steam except for Mr. Chicken.
Unhandled exception, the character apostrophe, I think.
Have you definitely got the latest update?
Not definitely.
Can you definitely check?
I will definitely check.
You're called Schalke, so that's a good start. So I've got your name. I think that one of the people in this chat has not got the latest and they're still running it. I'm not going to name any names, but I'm pretty sure it's not Andy or Schalke or Mr. Chicken. I'm pretty sure it's somebody who's currently listed as please look me up in Steam.
Well, currently your server character is listed as please look me up in Steam on my end.
Blaming you then.
Say Henry appears fine, but other than that, it's broken.
I've got Schalke.
I do not. Although something's gone awry on my end because I'm not getting packets again, or not getting nodes at the very least.
Yeah,
Didn't crash.
this world is corrupt. I'm pretty sure of it.
Yeah, mine just has 0% loaded every time.
Did you definitely verify your cache? Because I've made a new build.
Good lord, you have a short Steam password, Adam.
I know. It's 5 letters. It's 5. I keep
Not
saying you should
bad.
change it, and I'm like, nah. I've got 2 factors. What are you going to do? I've guessed your password.
Yeah.
Right. Have you also stolen my phone? No.
Oh,
What?
Adam loaded in, and then I was 1,400 and something % loaded.
Yeah, I am getting gibberish from... Oh. Wait.
Oh.
That doesn't seem right.
I tried to join that crap.
Okay, so slightly different issue. Still blaming that one of you hasn't updated, but we'll come to that one. The player name was nothing. Then I read the avatar data size, which was some 800 gigabytes. Allocated that many bytes of RAM. That's not gonna work, is it?
Oh,
Wait, what?
It's a corrupted it's a corrupted number. So if I'm slightly out, it will. That's what it will do.
Amazing.
So I write to the packet our name, and then I read 800 gigabytes. Yeah. I write the client intro packet. Yeah.
That's
And then I write our name. And then I write an int, which honestly, I should probably just remove that. Although the fact it's a bit corrupted is probably indicative of what the issue is. I might just add a message in here. Console.writeLine telling I don't know their name. Who am I sending this to? This network player.name. That our name is our name. So if ever you've done C++, string handling is the worst thing. It is so easy to accidentally have strings of literally infinite length. If you say get me the whole string back, it will bring you back 4 gigabytes of garbage. Going, there you go.
I mean, it technically did what you asked. I guess.
The thing is that a string consists of a whole bunch of bytes followed by, at the end, 2 specific bytes that denote the end of it. And if you mess that up at all, in any way, shape or form, well, yeah, this is what happens. But you don't normally have to worry about it in C#. It's the fact that I'm marshalling it out to a byte stream, and then...
Ooh. Yeah.
I have to, I'm transmitting it across the internet.
Yeah.
Wow, did you break my server again?
DJ Arca's status was some string that had the MIE alter, which doesn't display as an MIE.
Yeah, I was hoping it would, and it doesn't. But I'm not allowed to do that. Ah.
Hmm?
Oh wow, it crashed on the way out telling me that Steam was not initialized. I'm just gonna make sure I've updated the server, because that would be embarrassing if I hadn't. Yeah, error, no split screen currently supported. That means for whatever reason, you've rejoined your game. The problem is all of the stuff we're seeing, they're all cascade failures. One tiny failure just means that everything else goes wrong. Like,
Yeah.
Andy starts his own world up, but continues to send packets to all the people he was playing with previously.
Yeah.
It won't let me down update. Do the update. It just says update and nothing happens on Steam.
Just restart Steam, and that should be absolutely fine.
I have.
Then that should be good.
I wandered off for a minute. Is there another build?
No, I can't see anything wrong. I'm pretty sure one of you guys have just completely ballsed it up, and that's what's happened.
Ray.
But yeah, I've got a player called Connecting in the world, and another player called Connecting, which might be fine.
Guess I'll become connecting number 3.
No, stop connecting. Be someone else. But oh, I thought so. Over here are the people in my game: DJ Arcus, Andy Roo, and please look me up in Steam, and Brex and Shauka. So who here in this chat isn't DJ Arcus, Andy Roo, Brex, or Shauka, but is currently in my game?
Me.
There are 3 people in the game.
There's 5 people in the game. Actually, I think one of them might be me.
Well, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4,
But
5,
I've
just
6,
left.
7.
I think the important thing is Brett is in the game, and I can see his name. So quite frankly,
Oh, it's updating.
ship it.
There we go.
Shit,
Well, I can
we've
start the
done
game
it.
then.
Can see names.
Oh.
Okay. I'm not saying there's a bug, but I have a lot of people here called. I'm a post screenshot in the channel. There's a lot of people called Connecting.
Oh dear. Yeah, I can't see that on
Oh,
my end.
the text is upside down for me.
Now that's because your computer's too fast. Going on.
Intro packet received.
Oh yeah! My computer's so fast it has the text upside down.
Quite literally in this case, yes.
I can
That's
see
kinda
lots of
cool.
proper names, and 2, please look me up in Steam.
I can
There are 3
see.
people called Please Look Me Up in Steam in this, but it's really broken.
I can see DJ Arcus, good. Andy Roo, yep. Brex, yep. Shauka, yep. Zuma, yep. Please look me up in Steam.
I'm not in your game currently.
Yeah, there's 2
Wow.
people from you. There's 2 people from you called that. Apparently. Unless that's the same person.
Oh. What? What? We all got kicked out. I got kicked out and came back in with about a 1/10 of a second.
Yeah, that's
That's-
what keeps happening to me.
Yep.
That's because I'm guessing Henry finally timed out.
Ah,
And I'm really confused why it drew that, but it
Whoa, who blew a massive hole in the middle of the ground?
could be anyone. That was me.
Oh wait, is it actually all loaded now?
Yeah, it's all in there now.
Wait, is that with TNT, I presume?
More importantly, why are there loads of trees in the air?
They spawned?
In the air. I'm just like,
Oh yeah.
Uh,
What?
I built a big tree. Is the tree generation based on other trees?
Is it just spawning more and more trees?
Oh no.
Who sent a load request back?
Also,
Please link me up in Steam.
Is Valheim on Game Pass?
No.
I cannot connect currently.
Okay, let me rerun the server. So the server's now down. I don't think you spot the server's down until it times out. And even then, maybe not. So I would all quit back to the main menu, and we'll restart it.
Okay.
I need to try... So that's really tricky. Why... When one of you quit, I got to see the... What did we see? I saw like the loading screen. I can't even tell what I saw it. So it happened so quickly. And then
That's
we
what
were
keeps
back
happening to me all day.
Yeah.
That's what's been happening to me all day when the server's gone nuts. So, like when I've been spawning the diggers, that happens periodically afterwards.
Yeah, so you all need to quit, as I said. Some of you have still not quit.
That's hard.
Just F4.
I was trying to go to title.
Just quit. Going to title just means you're exacerbating the issue with, oh, it doesn't work when I go back to the title. I have errors upon errors.
I've got a server called 81.174 blah 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 blah.
Yeah, if a server has 0 maximum players, you should ignore it. I will be hiding those. Okay, cool. You should be able to join now.
What's the blue text supposed to be?
The what?
Projector Games Awesome World. Friends and join edit quests only. That's on in red, and under that it's FZEHMB.
Oh, it's the flags to the world. If it's a spleef world, a talk-art world, a zombie world, etc.
Oh.
Oh, I've got bricks.
I have Mr. Chicken, Andy Rowe, Brex, and please look me up in Steam. Schalke.
I have 2. Please look me up in Steam.
I have 3. Please look me up in Steams.
I have a loading screen.
I don't understand. So,
I've got 2 to look me up and
so
see.
the way it works now, I don't use any of Steam's networking at all. I ignore it entirely, and I just send you the stream. So when you join, I send the Steam name, and then when I send the intro packet, which we send to... Who do we send intro packets to?
They're spawning more trees every time you launch the game.
I have a horrible feeling that's probably this world is corrupt. I've closed and Alt F4'd the game so many times today. It's totally borked. So don't worry about that. That's why I was going to create a new world, but I have a funny feeling this is going to have to happen. The thing is, I've got to have a trailer. It's going to take days to get through Valve, and I want to ship it on Friday.
I think you mean on FortressCraft right here.
Yes. So I should send what's called an intro packet to every other player in the game. So if I've never sent you an intro packet, I send you an intro packet, and that contains my gamer tag and my avatar data, which it doesn't.
Are you sending it? Are the existing people on the server telling the new person who they are? So I'd almost say that that's what's not happening.
Yeah. So when you join the server, you tell the server you've joined. The server tells everybody else that you've joined, and you go, "Ooh, a new player," and that player NB sent initial packet is false. And then I send the data. I mean, if your name is, please look me up in Steam. How are we saying? Is this reliable? Yeah, I'm sending it reliably. Well, apparently not. You'll also see a message that says sent initial packet to visitor somewhere in your, but obviously there's a lot of spam. I do appreciate you helping me, by the way, guys. It is so difficult to do network testing. It really is.
Agree.
But I mean, I've been on this the whole day, and it was... Thank you for the trampoline. I would say more stable, but I'm not actually sure that's true. I think it's now pretty stable. It's just very easy. If the server starts to, pardon me, remove the wrong person, then just everything gets out of whack. I'm just trying to work out that because I set the name, cool, and then I'm drawing the name, awesome. Where am I drawing the name? Because I will add in a no initial packet sent. Now where do we draw the names above people's heads? Draw left hand string with box. There we go. Oh, and that's names down the left. So if you guys can bring up the map, which is click the left stick, and I don't know the non-pad one. Are the names all correct on that screen?
No.
It says I still can't find the world.
I can only see Brex, Chicken, and Schalke. I cannot see yourself or the host.
I'm not in the game. I can see 4 people. Mr. Chicken, Andy Roo, Brex, and Schalke. What about you guys? Can you also see? There should be a total of 4 people, plus you, plus the host. And you don't see the host and you don't see yourself. So who do you see, Andy?
Please look me on Steam. Brex, please look me up on Steam, Mr. Chicken, and Schalke.
That is what I see as well. So that replace obviously me for Andy.
Right.
But
I randomly lost the ability to fly.
Okay. Well, I'm going to add to the name whether or not you've sent them an initial packet. That means have you told them who you are? And what's received ACK?
Backspace toggles fly.
Where did all these eggs come from? Someone changed their system clock to Easter.
No, you can just put down eggs. I added them at Easter.
Can you put down eggs?
Well, yes.
Under what tier?
They look like eggs.
I'm in the world now.
Actually, they don't.
Wow,
It looks like a,
Oh, they look like green.
yeah, it's like a green tile that just says Easter egg. It doesn't actually show an egg.
Yeah, do you know why? Because someone said there are no Easter eggs in this game, so I added them. And they're like, no, I meant... Oh.
I've got 3 look me up in Steam's Brex, Andy, Schalke, Miss
so
Chicken, and Gigiakis.
Yeah, I've just added some stuff to hopefully help that. So, specifically in the X&A rules, it specifically said you were not allowed Easter eggs. So, essentially, what they meant was you cannot hide something in your game without telling the reviewers about it. So I added Easter eggs in the game. And they're like, you can't do that. I'm like, and then I showed them a picture and everyone went, So I have got Zoomer, true, Brex, true, Mr. Chicken, true, Andy, true, Schalke, true, connecting, false, and connecting, true.
Second day of the month is also Autism Awareness Day.
Every month? Every month or just this month?
Also, in English, it's Good Friday, but in Finnish, it's a Long Friday.
But why is it long?
Maybe it just feels longer.
But,
I
what?
can't delete or edit these blocks.
Blocks at the base you can't because you'll flood the world, which is exactly what you're trying to do. What you're trying to do here, Oliver, is you're taking the
I'm trying to build on top of this and then make it bigger.
Well, what you're trying to do is take every fibre of your 13-year-old griefing self and running it against a 10-year-old program that has been grief-proofed. So, the griefing people did. Like, people would go, hello, I've just put down TNT in my friend's world and blown up his spawn. I'm like...
No, I didn't try to blow anything up. I'm just trying to build on top of it.
Yeah,
And make this tower higher.
There's a whole bunch of stuff you can't build on, and that's some of it. But yeah, people do that. They go, I've just blown up my base with TNT. What should I do? And I'm like...
I wasn't trying to grief anything.
Yeah, but people would do that, and I'd be like, well, don't put the TNT near the base. But essentially, your spawn cannot be edited for reasons of griefing.
Okay.
So apparently, I think the server is called Connecting. Who sent... And now someone is setting us node request packets. Someone still thinks I'm a server. I'm not.
Oh, send a game version to please look from Steam. Oh, there we go. Initial packet to visit DJ Arcus. I'm still trying to load though.
I'm still tidying up the.
Right, so we can't join the server currently. Fine.
No, you should be able to. I just did. Oh, I wonder if 2 people can't join the server. That's pretty cool. I just got peer-to-peer requests from Project Games, my friend, Andy, my friend, Schalke, my friend, Zuma, my friend, and some scum who I don't know what his name is. Hey, Brett.
Nice.
But yeah, someone sent me a node request packet. That's the problem. And I bet it was Henry. I mean, obviously.
Probably. I'm still sending initial packet. Closing you again.
Who sent us? So the node request packet is, hello server, I would like you to send me a world piece. And what's happened is you sent it to me for some reason.
Mm.
Were you going to give it to him?
No, I can't. I just pop an error instead. Ropeplayer.un.
Why am I seeing fireworks?
It's Good Friday.
No, I mean in game. There's like blue splats appearing.
Alright.
Why not?
Now, the worrying bit is, under no circumstances, because there's a function call called send data to server, and that would mean that the current server ID has changed, which would that would be terrifying if that happened.
Why do I have client accepting P2P requests for a load of IDs and I'm looking at the server?
So when you're looking at the server,
Sorry, I'm looking at which server I've gone to the join server screen, but I have not yet clicked on a server to join.
Almost definitely. Have you restarted the game since the last time you were in the server or something?
Yes, I've
So
quit
in
out
that
and coming
case,
back in.
the answer to your question is because other people still have a connection to you. So this is the thing, because Steam works in this bonkers way. So the way Steam works is I send a packet to a unique number, and if you want to ignore it, you ignore it. But if you want to open up a connection, you just respond to it, and therefore it works like that. It's bizarre. So there's no concept of players leaving or joining as such. So what's happened is you've lost connection during the server. I've bumped up the timeout, and therefore you're not timing out, but you're also still connected. This is why Andy quit the world, went into his own world, and had the quite fantastic thing of we're still sending in messages. There we go. Oh, I see Malcolm's there.
Hello.
Ah, that's interesting. So Malcolm is sending me lovely, lovely, lovely packets. And everybody else is called connecting and isn't. I think I might have actually fixed a few things there, so I'll probably have to update it again. But yeah, I have someone called connecting just sending me packets. Then I have someone called connecting. What on earth is going on here?
I am floating above the spawn. Is that me that's connecting?
No, you're. Oh, I've just been kicked out and back again.
I have 3. Please let me open the seams. Intriguing.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 connectings, and Psy and Mr. Chicken, and 0 zombies. So that's always good.
I must have timed out or something when I was AFK then.
I
didn't leave. I was still in there the whole time.
I'm trying to work out what I've done here. This is something to do with kicking people out, bringing people back, and I have had to change that. I was hoping to get rid of the timeout, but apparently that's not really an issue. That's not really a thing.
Cleedron joins.
The server can see Andy, Breck, Shauka, Zuma, Sai, Dijarkus, Mr. Chicken, and Cleedron, so that's pretty good.
I'm literally not running the game.
Good job, Brett.
When a 12-year-old comes out in these games, I swear.
There's a lack of
Whoa.
trampolines here.
What are we building here?
Yeah, somebody called Connecting, brilliant, sent me a node request packet. Yeah, so that's okay. So this is totally borked. So under some circumstance, to work out what it is, someone, it always seems to be Henry, but that's probably just coincidence, is changing his current server ID.
Nice. What are we building over here?
Can I know that? No.
Is it worth building anything, or is this just going to get reset?
Well, the idea was it was all going to work smoothly. We would just build like a cool techno castle or something. And unfortunately, the sheer weight of multiple people being in my server completely brought it to its knees.
Well, that's a good stress test, at least.
Well, yes. So
Well.
People ask me, when are we going to beta test? I'm like, after the arms attach the avatar properly. Where else do I set the current server ID? It's only set during join, so assuming that I haven't got a really awful thing going on, that means that somehow Henry, it did seem to be Henry, unless he had a pending invite, that would be odd. Just to check, none of you have tried to be anything clever like right-click join via Steam Friends or anything like that, because I haven't written that.
Nope.
As
Only
I said, I'm
joining
literally
via
not running the game.
That's okay, you timed out now.
Thingy, yeah. I mean, you've left.
Join server. Ah. Got it.
Ah!
So, if for whatever reason you send me a packet and it doesn't get through, you probably try and reconnect. But I reconnect with a call, join server. So you'll try and join me as a server. This is the thing. There's no concept of servers in Steam. There's barely there's lobbies, which I have yet to work out what it quite means by a lobby. Server's down. I'm just restarting and then uploading.
We got to get a new build.
Yes, please. So that's what happened. So I quit the game during Henry's load, or Henry and I, we timed out sending packets to each other, whatever. So Henry then promptly went reconnect, and in doing so, tried to join me as a server.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, you should now be able to verify the integrity of your game files, apart from Brett, who will need to reboot every computer in his neighbourhood.
Well, it's been fine for the rest of the updates, so I've only had to do it the one time. I don't know why.
Is things working now,
No,
or are they
no.
still broken?
They're actually more broken, so that's pretty good.
Oh, nice.
Searching for worlds.
I am now hosting. Should appear.
There we
then.
go. Yep, appeared. And I'm
Ignoring
joining.
no, ignoring data from connecting.
Sending game version 2. Connecting. Intro packet received. Oh, is it doing
Yeah,
anything?
I'm ignoring the data from you for some reason. Ignoring.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
There we
Okay.
go. I'm in.
Are you? Great.
Yeah. Connecting. And
I'm in as well.
So,
Apparently, because your version wasn't compatible.
eh?
Well, I don't think that's because I haven't changed the version in a long time.
It's just file detected. What?
Huh?
My antivirus is like, no, you've opened this 7 times, but now it's an issue. Hello?
I'm
Oh,
trying- the server's ignoring a whole bunch of data, by the way, but I don't know why.
connecting false. What was the numbers for after that again? Sorry.
The numbers are how close you are to timing out. I think I've solved that issue, and I can see what a timeout. I mean, I've got a good idea of what a timeout is. A timeout is a very small number. So yeah, 10 is a bad timeout. No one's gone above 2, apart from someone called Connecting, who for some
I'm trying to connect.
reason I am ignoring, and I'm trying to work out why I'm ignoring that data from that person.
Very popular username today, isn't it?
It really is.
Oh, well, I can probably look you up. I might know who you are, but the chances are I don't. So what's probably happened is that Connecting, which I think is going to be Schalke, given the lack of names, I have not received a
There's 2 connecting.
Oh, we will.
handshake.
I'm freezing and trying to join. My command line is asking who sent us a node request packet.
Is there a way of identifying who's joining by IP address or a unique ID from
Yeah,
Steam? Or...
Yeah, but it's an enormous number, like 30 digits long. It's not very useful. The fact that someone is still sending you something, Shaka, still perhaps indicates to me that.
I see Schalke.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to
I've
connect.
got a
I
connecting
don't see
true.
anything.
I have 5 connecting falses. What happens if that number gets very big?
Are they connecting?
Anything?
They'll get kicked.
A random
I have a
static effect on my screen now.
I have a connecting false 1,440 something, and it's going up.
Yeah, I've got connecting files to 1200. They get kicked at
Ah, fine. Yeah.
1800.
Okay.
I didn't realize. I can reduce it to like 100. That's a bug.
No, no worries then. Yeah. What does it mean if the number's not changing? As in, I've got a connecting false 80, and that's not going up.
I've got connecting false 80. So it resets to 0 when you receive a packet from them, and increments if there's an update where you don't. It should be possible to have it stuck at any number at all.
Yeah.
Because if they're in that list, then they're being... This is when you're sending packets out to them. You're saying, hello, I'm here. You increment the number.
Yeah.
I am popping up a warning. So if I do actually change server ID, I will now display a warning. But we are ignoring data from...
I'm trying to connect again.
How
I'm stuck saying sending game version to connecting.
Yeah. Well, sending game version is what I need. Sending game version is what I need. And that's the version handshake packet. And is sent reliably. Just check it. Nearly all my stuff sent reliably. There's very little that isn't. And then if I receive a version handshake, I read the remote version. Otherwise, I kick you off with you're the wrong version.
I might have found a bug.
Yeah, Brett, you're not sending any packets to me. Clegion, is that bug due to networking?
I just managed to kick Brett
bug to do with networking.
With the ban hammer.
Yeah, because you've got dev mode on.
Oh.
Nice.
You can also kick the host as well. And the best thing is, earlier, Andy kicked me as the host. And he carried on in the game, and I've rejoined my own game. And we're like, what?
You were hit. I will behave in future.
So essentially, Schalke, you sent me packets, and I have yet to receive a version handshake from you.
Third time trying to connect.
It's only you, though. because
Schalke,
of-
true.
I got...
Adam,
Yeah.
would it
yeah.
be easier, or is there a simple way of doing it so that you've got like a server that anybody can join?
I have. It's there.
like Oh, it's in there.
Well, there is a server anyone can join. It's there. I'm confused.
No, I mean, like, can you stick a version of the game onto like a VPS, a bit like a Minecraft server, and have people join as and when?
Or use Steam? Why would I not use Steam?
Would Steam continue running even if?
I don't understand. What are you trying to achieve that doing Steam doesn't...
So if I was to go offline and there was someone, say, in America or Australia that still wanted to continue playing that game,
Well, then
and I
leave
was
it
to
running.
shut my...
You can,
Yeah, I
you
don't-
can run the game however you like. You can run it in the cloud, and you know, if you want, it's just an executable that requires XMA. Run it on anything. You can run it on top of.
So I could literally just
Wine,
dump a copy of the game onto a computer somewhere and use that as the host.
Yeah.
Okay.
That computer also has to have Steam installed though, because obviously it runs on top of Steam's networking.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so what I'm going to do then is I know the packet type, so I'm going to say ignoring packets var from. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is Schalke. I don't know why. So I thought you meant why don't I do that for testing purposes? And it's like, well, because that doesn't help. Okay, searching for worlds. No servers located. I should probably run Steam.
Yeah, I'm trying to rejoin, but I can't now.
Yeah, I think Schalke broke it.
Ah.
Brex. Brew. 1, 2, something, something.
Game is saying player quit closing peer-to-peer. And it's wondering.
Yep, unknown has left. Brilliant. Ignoring peer
Client already removed. What?
Yeah, so now, ignoring peer-to-peer fail, that was the code I added earlier. I've had a peer-to-peer fail. So this was a situation where you quit the server and it would then try and connect to you. So you quit, timed out, and it will go, nope, and then just promptly try and connect back to you. Right. Joining the world. I'm running Steam now, which will always help. So I'm connecting. See, I connected within 1.5 seconds or something. Someone says, lock down LAN. It's surprising if you get a dozen people in how much you can achieve building.
Yeah.
Okay, Schalke, can you try joining now? It all looks like it's calmed down.
Going for time 4.
I don't know. So we've got two. I've got 2 people called connecting. That means
Yeah,
those. So I've sent those people packets. So right now in the server, does anyone not see me?
I don't see
I see-
anything.
Well, not you.
I see
obviously.
DJ Arcus.
You do. Okay. I'll ask the question again, but I'll ask it slowly for the slow people here. Does anyone not see me?
I mean, I'm on the joining server screen.
Right.
at the
Okay.
moment,
So
don't know.
shh. Does anyone on the map screen not see me? I have 2 people. I have someone called connecting, but they're sending me packets. I now have Brett, who's no longer sending me packets and is beginning to time out, and same with Malcolm. So that's probably.
I can see DJ Arcus 3
Right.
connecting, and I don't find the map screen.
Hold on. Malcolm, apparently you're appearing twice on my Steam saying 2 friends are playing this right now, sigh, and sigh.
See, it's just like, how am I supposed to get my networking working when Valve don't even have their stuff working after 20 years?
Can you not fix it for them?
I'm not for free. Yes, I've acknowledged that Schalke exists, and Schalke sent me an intro packet. I have acknowledged Psy, I've acknowledged Cledron twice. See, that's the problem. I sent version handshake to Cledron. Oh, then version, not version. Yeah, so Malcolm, that just means you timed out trying to talk to someone. Like, we're all closing the game, so you'll send a packet off, and if they close their client in the meantime, it just never arrives, and that's the message you get. The problem is, I should probably remove this bit of code here, because what's actually happening is... Oh, I did comment it out. Never mind, it's not happening anymore. What it was doing is you were failing to connect to them and then promptly trying to connect again. Which is fine, except... Oh, well, that really has gone... That's a... So how come Malcolm doesn't even know what's going on? Exploring's...
I'm trying to load in. I'm still on the loading screen.
How many copies are you running? 12? 15?
One.
So...
One copy.
Valve thinks you're running multiple copies. Yeah, you've died in some way, Malcolm. There's some clue somewhere. Because you are connecting and your number's very high, so you're not sending any packets.
Should you send a closing connection to Steam somehow on Exit or something like that?
No, it doesn't really work like that. It's all very vague.
Loading up again.
Oh,
Am I playing it again?
Oh man, I was honestly expecting after quite a successful day. The worst thing is, yeah, I don't have really any more dev time to assign to this.
Game version to connecting. Acknowledging version to Cahedron.
Is it something that you could push up to Steam and say to them, "This shit's broken"? Can you fix it?
It's not state. No, because then it works for everybody else. Their system is crap, but that's their system. I have to work within their system. It is utterly bizarre. It's supposed to be basically low effort, but it means that if you don't write stuff exactly as they expect, it doesn't work. This is an XNA game that I've ported from XNA networking in quite a short period of time.
It's a bit like trying to put a Ferrari engine in a Mini.
No, it's more like trying to off-road in a Ferrari. It's just not the right sort of thing to do it in. So I've done everyone apart from the server, apparently. Brilliant. I've connected to Psy, Mr. Chicken, Schalke. Oh, and Projector Games.
Yeah, I can't rejoin.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, nor me, so I suspect the server has actually just died there.
Hooray!
Yeah, timeouts are climbing.
Yeah, and let me reduce that timeout, because 1800 is broken, isn't it? Like, 1800 is definitely broken.
Yeah.
100 is probably broken.
Well, I've got 4 sides playing now.
Yay!
Do we just keep screenshotting it and see who gets the highest record of size?
I can keep doing what I was doing and see if that keeps helping getting more size.
I want to
Try that.
I want to know why you don't know. Like, the default is please look up server name here, and you haven't even got that. You've just got apostrophe s.
Wait, whatever you just did, Malcolm, it temporarily said you were playing it and also had it on your wish list.
See, I don't feel so
like
bad.
half a second.
I don't feel so bad when the Steam stuff is also extremely broken. See, the problem is,
I'm back in.
Yeah, I have someone called Site, but I have someone called Connecting. That's the problem. Who the hell is that? I've got Sai and Schalke. Who else is joining?
Is there any way of trying to think of the word, like matching one against the other, like trying to compare until you find out who is who.
Well, no. Who is joining? Who's not Sai, Schalker, or Brett? Is it me? It's me, isn't it? It's the server. It's the server. The server does a local loopback.
Oh no, it rewound some of the building. Oh wait, no, it didn't.
No, it shouldn't do.
Was it?
If you're building after the server's dead, maybe. But I can. Yeah, it's all good. We're all.
I like the way the world sort of just comes up as you load it.
Not said he like that too. It's like, yeah, brilliant.
So yeah, thanks, buddy.
Trying to join.
So, who is it I tried to kick?
I got kicked at one point, if that's what you mean.
No, I'm pretty sure I kicked myself. Unfortunately, I think I've been too slow. Because I now only have real players in there. 4 players. Like, I don't mind if it's a bit clunky as long as it settles down. I'm not expecting to ship a... I mean, the network's already better than Valheim's, but I'm not expecting to ship anything that's really, really, like, super polished. Yeah, here we go. Player connecting. Timed out with... Hang on. Player already removed. Error client... 0, 0. Who is that? Damn it.
Isn't it not you?
I think it's me, but how do I check?
Does it not give you like their IP address or anything?
Yeah, brilliant. Well, that narrows it down to one of 3 computers in this house.
That is true. I mean, if the other 2 aren't connected to it, it must be that one, right?
That doesn't really help.
That's what I was saying. Is there any way that you can pull something from somewhere to identify and then compare it with other shit?
Yeah, which is the Steam ID.
Do you know what your own name is? Should I be seeing my own name in the list of players?
No, it's just other players.
Right. Okay. Fine.
Everything seems to be working right now. I mean, essentially there was a ghost player who failed to join, but I'm pretty sure that's my local loopback. That doesn't seem to have really messed anything up. We're making a giant crossbow.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's a bit wonky though, isn't it?
But that
Ooh,
means
I can see it connecting, moving.
So if it says connecting, that means for some reason they haven't got round to sending you a. Oh man, there's an achievement for doing.
Who's in front of you, Brex? Is that DJ?
That's me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So it's you that's not sent me a connecting.
Yeah, because
packet.
I've timed out.
Sorry.
So remember, I exist on the server twice. And one of those is the real me, and one of them is the server me. But I don't think the real me ever managed to connect to the server.
Right.
And didn't send you the. Oh. So I don't send myself a message, but I send everybody else a message. So unfortunately, I might have to do this on this. Actually, I don't know, if I run a server on this computer, I can see if I then time up to myself. Yeah, Malcolm, that was part of the reason I stopped with XNA. That's an issue in unmanaged RAM. So you've run out of unmanaged memory. I don't get to deal with that. Okay, can someone join? Can someone join the other server? Just one person. Just someone go me and no one else do it. Actually, can it be Henry?
Me, I think I'm joining it. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Right. I'm go for it.
Am I joining on one, Adam? Is that the right one?
I don't know. You've got two. They do have very different names. One called Projector Games' server, and one's called DJ Arcus' server.
And I joined the Projector Games one.
Henry,
Is that the right one?
could you join the DJ Arcus
Okay.
one?
Me?
Yes,
Or
please. I guess. If you
yep.
could-
Okay.
And can everyone else tell me if something weird happens when he does that? So Henry
I can't join back in the game again.
Henry is now quitting. I can see him timing out, but he hasn't quit. So that bit doesn't work. Let me make notes.
I've closed the program now.
Okay. Did you quit cleanly?
It seemed to stick around with the terminal open for a while.
Wait, what? How did you quit?
Did
Did you
exited.
Okay, so the server still thinks you're there. So that's definitely a bug. You should have told the server, no, look, I'm leaving. And
Yeah.
it didn't. So that's a bug. Because when I got a bug like that, there's so many cascade issues that will come from that.
Yeah. Join world. I am going to join DJ Arcus's.
Yes, please.
World. Joining.
See, I'm
Sending
now,
game version.
and so I don't have a ghost player on this. Can someone else please try and join DJ Arcus's server?
I see connecting. There's 3 connectings.
Well, that's a bug.
I have got 6 connectings in my map view.
Right, do you want me to join DJ Arcus's world? Adam?
Hold on. If you click the left stick, Henry, bring up the map.
Yep.
What do you see there?
7 connectings. 1 true. Well, all false, but well. Size joined. I can see 6 connectings.
What?
Zombies not.
I'm going to update the text on that then.
I need a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, I've closed the server. I'm just going to update the text.
Quit the title. Or do you want me to quit the title or have you quit the server? Anyway?
Yeah, I've closed, yeah. You should have been told that, but you haven't.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, if I could spend the next 5 days on this, it's fine, but I really can't. Unique ID. Connection ID. If I just mod that by 4096 or something, I should get a nice, neat, unique number. But how the hell did you get so many connectings, Henry? Can you... do you have a port forwarded to your computer that's somewhere around 27015?
Possibly. Let me have a look. Give me a sec to.
If not, I can just update so you can do it. It's just you causing me grief.
It's not closed. 1 sec. Check my inbound rules.
No, I mean, Deborah, it's not really load, to be honest. It's chewing through the load. It's poor assumptions on my part in cases about how much of the X and A stuff I have to rewrite to make it work. It's all right, Henry. You can you rerun the game now. I should have the error. You should have the text I need. Assuming you screw up like you did last time, because it still thinks you're on the other server. That's part of the problem. So it still thinks size of the other server.
Updating.
Yeah. Enter world. Let me join a cooler world. Just to add in extra load. I do have some really cool worlds as well, like properly put together awesome ones.
Sending game version to connect.
Are the worlds randomly generated, or has someone actually sat there and put them together?
I think you already know the answer to that question looking at the screen.
Play connection timed out.
Oh, right, here we go, yeah. So what happened there is... Now see this... Oh, right. Oh, hold on. That's my fault. I need to rerun Steam. Yeah, was the number of players on the server 0 by any chance? Like the maximum?
I don't know, actually.
I think that's what I need to hide all those. Those are basically games that Steam knows about but won't let you join.
Right.
Yes, thank you, Valve. Go away. Spider Mac Village.
How long should it be in main complete, now exiting main? Should that be? I'm assuming that should be very quick.
Oh, it should be almost instant.
Yeah, mine's sort of stuck there.
To be honest, with the issues we're having, you're probably getting all sorts of weird and wonderful.
Yeah. So close.
Pickaxe looks great, Andy. Thank you. Can I get inside this?
That's a nice pink pickaxe.
Thank you. It's my first pickaxe.
Looks and nuts.
Oh, I can get inside the spider robot. Amazing.
Can I join Spider Mac Village?
Not if you updated.
Not recently.
Please update before you do so. What I want is a whole bunch of those ghost connections. I want to see what the ID is, because if they're all the same, I know where the issue lies. If they're all different,
I'm joining.
a little bit more. So now
Sending
I have
game version.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go. Now I'm getting stuff.
how many connectings?
I'm in.
No ghost connections.
I've got 5 for connections.
Can you send me a screenshot of that, please?
Is that the original spider?
No, that's just something that Paul made.
Okay,
That-
it's not what you modelled Henrietta
Oh,
off
God,
of then.
God. No, that was made by. That was inspired by Wild Wild West. Oh, Henry.
Oh, what the Will Smith movie?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Henry, send me a picture. Oh, put it in that
Yeah.
channel. Wait.
Ah.
Right. So you have got connected. So the last 3 digits are a generated from. So you are 22075, by the way. That's you.
Okay.
So 2275. That's you.
Mhm.
Who the hell are the other 2? So what? So in your log, you didn't get a bunch of peer-to-peer connections or anything, did you?
Let me have a look up. That's a load of packets.
I'm gonna close the server a second, and I'm going to. It'll suddenly all click, but I hope. Or I'll go shipping a single player game. You get networking when it's done. Because you should very specifically have a message that says added new network player name, which will be broken, with unique ID, connection ID.
It could be that I'm quitting from the keyboard and I'm pressing X on the keyboard on the exit thing, whereas the X is the option on the controller, and that seems to exit me out. But
No. So you've got connections from other people. Now it's possible those other people still have connections to you, but if they've updated, as I asked, then they should be timing out within 10 seconds.
the main quit that time quickly.
Let me just close that too.
Oh, hang on, which channel am I looking in? Oh, the wrong one. Oh, excuse me one sec. Delete those.
But yeah, let me enter the world.
Sorry, that was in the wrong channel. My bad.
No, that was actually exactly the right channel. Because that's the
Oh, right. Yeah.
But yeah, so one of those connectings was you,
Yeah.
and that's correct. But you shouldn't have been drawing it.
Should I join you?
Yes, please. Because the 0th player is... See, I can see there's Mr. Chicken. I'm now assuming your name is correct. I'm assuming you're my friend, and then waiting for an update if you're not. So I think those ghost players, by the way, were people from a different server.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how I'm going to... See, the thing is, if there's a bug anywhere, you two will just send packets. There's no concept of are we in the same server or the same lobby.
Yeah. Mm.
Can I join Dragon Kingdom?
Yes. Though there doesn't actually appear to be any dragons in it.
Connecting. I got 2 joined. Shulker's true.
You've got 2...
I got 2 extra connectings and then 1.
You have an extra connecting?
It's disconnected. It stopped now.
Okay.
So I just have a Shulker now. I don't have anything from you. I can see you walking, I think.
I'm the server, though. I don't count. Oh. I'm the server. I don't count, he says. But that's not true. So... Yeah, that means that you don't have me as a player. But you do, you can see me. Hello?
Yeah, I can see you in front of me connecting.
Therefore you do have me as a player. Because I think I only render the players.
I have a connecting that I'm heading towards as a target over here.
Yeah, I don't. Like, what about you, Shaka? What have you got on your map?
I have Brex, Mr. Chicken, 2
Brex?
connecting. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we all kind of need to close that. The thing is, when I update a bug, if you're still just carry on running it, that bug is still present. So you're still sending packets to Brex or receiving packets from Brex. What's the number next to Brex's name?
Number?
There should be numbers. You really have that older version. You have no numbers, Shalka. Keep up, come on. The number on the map. On the map. Can't be
I
that
haven't
hard.
found the map.
M, tab. All right.
Have I missed anything?
What's the map?
M
button?
doesn't toggle the map. Controls.
Oh. Oops! I've just pressed the spleef button. Oh, we want to be careful about that. Oh, I forgot how good the spleef looks. That looks so cool.
And I think build is truly disabled for clients.
What weapon are you holding?
Pickaxe.
Yeah, you can't build on the workshop. Can you guys see that, or is that just me?
What?
Not you, because you're not in the game. And if you are in the game, restart it.
Is
now I
that
could
this
build.
pyramid?
Yeah.
I'm in the game and I can see other people moving around though.
Right, you're in a completely different... Right, just restart it. I
I
said
can see Shouter.
restart it. You are in the wrong server that's not even open. So what's happening is you're sitting there doing that. You're sending packets to Shalka, who's in a different game, because of bugs. That's what's causing me further grief.
Okay.
It's not P, O... L? Okay, J... One of these buttons just kicked off a spleef rebuild.
Did you just call me?
No.
Ah, okay.
Just fix the F10 button not working for the server map. I figured out why.
Oh. Okay, well that's good. Let me update them.
Who was 1116? Was that you?
I don't know.
Or is that the server? Because if you just closed the server.
I have just closed the server.
Right.
But
Okay.
I don't understand why you don't have a player for the server. Can you host the game? Actually, no. Why don't I just get my other computer to host the game? That makes more sense. That's why I have 2 computers here. Enter world. My awesome world. So please do not join. I'm going to join,
Oh.
and I'm going to see how many other. So I should see one other net player. Searching worlds, project games is awesome worlds. I have accepted a peer-to-peer request. Oh, the message is gone. So on the map, I have. Yeah, so I can see the server just fine. I have myself, which is, and I can see myself, which is also fine.
If I join, can I join you now?
No, you can't
What's
join
that?
me because that's something. You can join project games.
Well, I mean, should I join the server? Is what I mean.
Yeah, try joining. See
Is
what
there a-
happens.
Yeah.
Enjoy my awesome world.
I think a lot of it is you guys haven't been closing the game. You've just been blindly going on. So you're sending packets willy-nilly, and it will just open up connections. It doesn't understand that a packet from somebody else isn't somebody in the game. I can't, because I don't think you're in a lobby. But now I've got DJ Arcus, cool. Project Game, brilliant. Mr. Chicken, brilliant. Schalke, brilliant. And then somebody called Force, less brilliant.
Connecting Volts, Schalke, connecting.
Now I have
Connecting
unknown,
Brex.
which will be Brex.
Yeah.
Yeah, so before it's messed up, it's perfect. If that
I
makes
don't have a server.
I do. So do you? Who do you have on your list, Henry?
I have Schalke, you, and Brex, and
Well,
me as a connecting.
So you have DJ Arcus or Projector Games.
DJ Arcus, sorry.
Okay. See, that doesn't. That's.
I do not have a projector game. Well, I have connecting as a projector games. Sorry, projector games as ID 3012 for me says connecting, and also my name says connecting, or my ID says connecting.
Can I scroll up the server log? I can. Let's have a look. So So DJ Arcus joined, that's cool. Then Look Me Up joined, that was you. And then Unknown joined. I'm still trying to clear out some of the spam. Because the thing is, every time I clear out a bunch of the spam, that's what I suddenly need.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
But I don't understand why I could see this. So can any of you see Project Games in the game?
I do not see Projector Games.
Except you, because you can't open up the map. I'll update the build in a second with that. Intro packet received.
That's intriguing.
Wow, it took, the server just took about 6 seconds to come back to me with a response. Sending game version. I think I probably just timed out then. Yeah, DJ Arcus is at 160. $860. Who the hell's that? Is that the host?
I can't see an 860.
No, so I'm modding it by that's a unique number, but it's not a very useful one for coding.
What are you building, Chaka?
You can join in and change what I'm building. Or guess and try to contribute.
I mean, I'm assuming it's a person, but I don't know what person it's meant to be.
Is it Mario?
Maybe they haven't finished their quest for meaning of life yet.
Is it
Brian.
Is it Jesus?
Is it me?
Page session request. Cool. So all of these messages, I should say who I'm receiving it from. The annoying thing is, all the FortressCraft stuff works perfectly. There's nothing wrong with any of that. It's just all the glue around it.
Yeah.
And then someone timed out. Brilliant. Let me fix that message. Player.
I'm getting 2 connections when someone joins, and one of them times out after 100 ticks. So it's as though it's creating 2 connections, and then one of them is kind of being not used, almost.
Yeah, so every one of those messages you see also has a corresponding as a get or add, has a corresponding in the log added new network player with name and unique ID. The things I haven't seen it happen to me, but I am on a LAN to the server, which is why I was like, can someone remotely host?
What do I need to do to host?
Select enter world. Makes you choose a port that's forwarded to your computer. Unfortunately, I can't get around that. It blows my mind. I thought that was the point of Steam networking, but they've never actually done that. So you need to forward a port.
Yeah, okay, cool, we'll do.
If it's not a port that's near 27015, you will struggle because we only can going to go up and down. But it's like, server now has 2 connections. Really, server because I can see 4 people in the game. Well, I guess I know what my Easter weekend is going to consist of.
I'm very mature, Sharka.
But this is...
I have a broadband thing, and it has Steam Games as an application, but I've got no idea what ports they are.
That will probably be 27015, actually. I mean, it's very easy. Run it. I mean, you can even tell yourself, run it, then go into Steam, view, servers, FortressCraft Chapter 1 servers. No.
Sharka, is he taking an arrow to the knee?
Yes.
For fuck's sake.
You play guys playing charades within FortressCraft.
No, he's just built something as well.
Ignoring packet e-gameplay from connecting.
Yeah, see, this is... Sorry.
Why have I got a Shulker and a Brex in my
That's
game?
what I'm trying to fix. So the server still thinks it's in your game, and you've just sent you have just sent a packet to the client. Sorry, to the old server. Like 22 seconds ago.
Right.
Well, what's probably happened is the server hasn't spotted you leaving. It sent you a packet, and you've gone, oh, I'll open up that connection.
Yeah.
Because that's how it works, just to annoy me.
Yeah, I can see Brex, and I can see Shulker, and Shulker is building my world?
Yes, he's just sending you data.
Yeah.
So, the way it works, there's a bit of server authentication, but everything else is pretty much pure peer-to-peer. Yeah, but if you go to Steam, this is one of my favourite things about all of this, it really is. Go to Steam, view, servers. There is... Professional? Oh, I don't see your world, Henry.
Right. Let me try and...
I can see your IP address and your thing, but no name. That might not even be you. I'm just going to grab a drink a second.
Does anyone know why Discord keeps kicking me from the channel?
I'm back.
I don't know.
Henry, can you do me a favour?
Yep.
Just Henry. Can you, in a second, let me just rerun out. Can you join my server, DJ Arcus one? I'll make sure it works. I don't want you to leave, and I will make sure
Updating.
I get the message that says leave.
Right. I am starting.
Okay, so there's a server up for Monsieur Chicken.
Join world Dijarchus.
Yes, please. Cleedron, I don't know if it's a bug, it's a new bug, but when there's any weapon on the screen, all of the anti-aliasing turns off, I think it is. Might be mid-mapping. When you have no weapon, it comes back.
Is this a reference I don't get, Shulker, or are you just adding a
I
sentence
don't think you
to
can
this?
see it on stream. But when there's nothing out, it's fine, and otherwise it's sparkly. Why?
I'm not a telepath. I can't see whether people get references or not.
Understandable. Is the bit that you've added to the Dix a reference though?
Okay,
Or is it just...
I'm going to need to restart it because the project games are sending me packets. So
Right.
So if you can all close it, I have done an update as well. Oh, which team spotted? Holy moly!
Should I quit my game then?
Yeah, might as well because because that just means you definitely close all connections.
Yeah.
So if everyone if you guys can all join projector games as well, and apart from Henry, who can join DJ Arcus as well. I mean, I might be making life hard on myself by literally hosting 2 servers on the same IP address, but I don't think so. I do also need to work out what the message networking disable in trial mode is.
DJ Arcus or Projector Games?
You join Projector Games. Henry and I are going to have a private server on DJ Arcus. So, Cleedron, I don't know whether it's a new thing, but it looks like it's disabling mip-maps when there's a weapon out. I don't know if it's something that you've done.
I'm in.
I can see. I'll have to wait for you to fall to the ground. That means I know you're definitely in.
Oh,
You didn't
ground.
use your hacker voice.
That is his hacker voice. He's particularly white. Cool. Okay, Henry, now please leave.
I have left.
You left and you promptly rejoined. So, let me read out what happened. Mr. Chicken has left. Sending player left to 0 connections. Server now has 0 connections. Error. Client already removed because I removed it twice. Cool. Reading data packet 457 of type version handshake and count 3. Added new network player Mr. Chicken. Brilliant. So I think what's happening is you're saying I've left, and the I've left packet is bringing you back into the server because it's like, oh, wait, hold on. Right. So just talk amongst yourselves a second. Let's play a quit.
One unknown in awesome games.
Yeah. Anything's off the table until I fix this bug. The player quit. So the Henry, I don't suppose you've still got the console up, do you?
Not anymore.
Okay. I'm assuming you sent me a message saying quit. So you sent that message to the server, and at least we've got the server correct. And you send me.
Should I rejoin then?
No, it's okay. So I'm pretty sure that's okay. And you'll send me the message, player quit. And at that point, I suspect you don't send me any more packets. That's quite important. Now, I don't know if the packet order you send it is the right one. We then call close all connections, which then closes the peer-to-peer connection. And one would assume we can't send any more packets at that point. But we can check that the other way around. Oh, I can check that by joining the quit.
Should I try hosting again?
Oh, do you think did you forward the packet?
Yeah, I've changed that. Well, I'm not sure it'll work yet, but
Well, let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, because that'd be quite handy. Because I'm should be on pretty much the same code base now. But yeah, you said quit, and then you promptly sent me a handshake packet. Please don't do that. I can see Mr. Chicken's awesome world. The layout's not very good on that clean room, but I think you knew that. I am joining. Okay, I'm now receiving all loads of nodes.
I only see one Digiarchus.
I think it's fine until you guys don't restart the game and I've got connections lying around. Okay, I'm just waiting for the server to calm down. You're still sending me tons and tons and tons of... Dora, what are you doing? What did you get out the bin? Oh, she's eating her hairbrush. She doesn't like her hairbrush and she treats it as some sort of challenge to murder it. It's metal, so...
Right.
I'm just waiting. NR is 80... It's really quick at sending the world, though. So I see myself in the server now, which is fine. But you should always see yourself in the server, or never. One of the two. Either is fine. Brett and Shelter, can you press F10 and go to the map now? Does that work?
F10.
Yeah.
Successful map.
Yeah, okay. In the top left, what people does it list?
Schalke, Brex, and unknown.
Brilliant. Henry, what about for you?
Digiarchus. Just that.
Okay, so servers don't see themselves, but you can see the server, except in that case where it's unknown. Dora, what are you doing? You're looking very guilty. What? She's just murdering the brush. Okay. So I am going to quit in a second, and I'm going to make sure that when I do quit, I don't think I'm sending any more packets. And I'm not going to like your server. I select quit, but that doesn't actually quit me at this point. I haven't quit. So is my rate going up now, Henry?
Not yet. No.
Cool. So I'm going to say your word was meh. I've now quit.
Now it's going up 40, 50, 60, 70.
Okay, that's fine.
80,
So I said
90.
client sent message
Left.
number 1 to player to you, which I assume is that IP address there. Then I said a quick message to the server. Then I said error, do not delete the local player. Refuse to delete the 2. And then added you as a new network player. You're sending me messages. Between me saying I'd like to leave and I've left, you've sent me messages.
Yeah.
That's what's happening. I need to ignore them because we're not in the
Yeah.
main menu. Okay, this shouldn't be too hard because it's this function here. So I'll say added new network player. Oopsie.
Playing song.
Huh?
No, it's playing song. Music's playing now.
Oh, yes, you can turn that off under audio.
Mm-hmm.
ME state? ME state. Cool. Right, let's try that again. Now, the problem is, you're still sending packets to that person until at some point you eventually break it down.
I just got ignoring P2P fail as we haven't requested to join a server.
Yeah, that's fine. So now the connection should be dropped. Your connection has failed between you and me. But the problem is, I don't think the game realises that. But that's okay. So hopefully now I will quit. Because I will...
Oh.
Well, maybe. Quit to title. I think the server
Numbers going up.
Hello. Yeah. So I added you in state waiting for cleanup. That is not a valid state. So, if ME state equals... This is a packet that was sent to us before we left, but arrived after we left. So that's what the issue is. I've closed the connection, and then I received a packet from you and gone, oh god, a player. Even though we were in the wrong state. And get or add player. Let's read data packet. Console. Henry, if you restart your game now, though, because that will clear down any of the crap, because you'll still have the crap. That's what I'm trying to fix.
Yeah.
Fail to get remote player. Shauker is exploring. Look up server name. Here's my awesome world. So let's fix that one. Plus endgame.me state.
My server should be up.
I will join your awesome world.
No way.
Actually, no, Chenman, I think your world is terrible and I should be leaving shortly. And what I do like about this game is it just uses up almost so well optimized, because, you know, it being fundamentally an Xbox game, and a really well optimized Xbox game at that. The skin's terrible though, Henry. What did you choose?
How, I don't know. How can I change it?
Well, someone put it under... Oh, no, it's moved. It's under Machinima. Good job. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. But it's under Machinima. If you're clever, you can find Optimus Prime, but it's not Optimus Prime. Buzz Lightyear. It's not Buzz Lightyear. Or Samus. It's not Samus. That's Bling, Frozen, Santa, Captain Canada.
Australia.
Oh, Captain Australia. Yeah, that makes more sense. A broken one Todd needs to fix. Captain Brazil. Captain Canada. You look like a hockey player.
Yep.
Captain Russia. No, China. Captain Germany, Captain Rainbow, Captain Pink. I like that one.
My first basic.
That's definitely my favourite. Yes, that's Optimus Prime. That's... Oh. I should just send a picture of that to Andy.
Oh, the
Yeah, it's just got
See,
this...
seeing the stream. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that one. Oh.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm leaving now. So hopefully I will now leave and then ignore you trying to get me back in. And hopefully you no longer have me either.
Still timing out though, rather than me knowing you've left.
Okay. But I haven't reconnected to you. So I, for some bizarre reason, it's not quite right. Ah, right, yeah, okay, stay waiting for save as well. Because what happens, we disconnect, I send you a packet, but then I do ignore it. Waiting for save. But did you receive a message from me that says, like, quitting or something?
Nothing's in the logs.
Ah.
Actually, I got DJ Arcus has left, sending ePlayer left to 0 connections.
Okay. So that...
But...
player has left. Has left.
Yeah. Well, that's what's in the log.
So at that point, I'm removed. Yeah, but I immediately added myself back in, but it should be now fixed. There are a couple of states that I flipped through. Okay, I'm joining Mr. Chicken's awesome world. So I said I'm expecting some abuse over this game. I definitely expect people going, oh, it's just a port, you shouldn't be charging for this, it should be cheaper than the original, blah, blah, blah. And then I would just send them every single... Again, when you have watched every single minute of every video I've done on this game, I will send you a free copy.
Trying to
What's
connect to Breakter Games World. Game
Was
stuck
that
on
a
sending game
challenge?
version to double brackets unknown.
Probably. Henry, if you restart Henry,
Mhm.
and then if it works, then I will update the build. Yeah, Brax looks like Brax has just died too.
No, I just left.
That's the bit we're fixing.
What, me leaving? You can never leave.
I like. Well, no, see, that's how it was. When you leave, what happens is you leave. They send you a packet. Like I'm standing in here. You're like, oh, I'll stay. So you quit back to the main menu, but you're still sending packets back and forwards.
Service backup.
Okay, let me check that. Yes, it is. See, this is my favourite thing. I'll pop this in the... I absolutely love the fact that you appear as... I should be also right-click and connect to server as well. In theory. I haven't written that yet, but in theory you can use the actual Steam networking stuff. Right. I will join Mr. Chicken's awesome work. As long as I can quit. As long as I can quit you. But that's been the issue, is that we've never been closing the connections.
What if the server quits? Should that do the same thing?
I don't know. But let's not worry about that yet. I'm trying to think you've written in the air, just say
That was Shulker when I was getting ghost packets from him.
Orthy. Oh right, so Shaka was in a different world and managed to build in this one. Amazing.
Yes.
What I mean, there's still permissions to do. For example, if Shaka isn't your friend, you shouldn't be able to build in it. But it's slightly where it... 'cause this is the way the Steam networking works. It's great and rubbish all at the same time. Okay, I am... Shaka, you're running around in the other world now, so that's good. Hold on. 20, 15, 10, 5. Okay, I'm leaving your world now, Henry. And your world was there.
I can see a timeout going up, but it still says you are. technically connected.
Did you receive a quick
There you
message
go.
then?
No. I got timed out with 101. DJ Arcus has left, sending. All right, that's from the timeout. That's not from. Or in the logs. Should I update?
Let me. I need to make a build first, but yes, we shall update.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Since title anyway.
As I said, I have done nothing but this since about 9:30 this morning. That's all I've done.
Oof.
So okay, I'm just going to close down the server as well. Which then crashed on the way out because something. Right. Okay, it has been updated. Please verify your integrity.
Am I a good person?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Integrity verified. Do you want me to start a server again, or?
No, I think I'll be hosting now. So let me just start up a server for Tweedledum and Tweedledee there. Into world. Okay, so Project Games has a server up now. As I said, there exists a very unfair power dynamic between me and Dora. Dora can come into my bathroom and she can bite on my toes while I'm doing, my business on the toilet, anytime she pleases. If I were to do the same to her, it would be a loss in every single conceivable way for me.
I can just imagine you with a cat attached to your face.
You can imagine me whilst Dora's in the cat litter tray biting her toes.
No, I tried not to imagine that.
Okay, so Henry, could you please join DJ Arcus's server? And hopefully you will tell me that you don't like it and you leave.
1 sec. I've got a clean server or clean instance. Join world DJ Arcus.
Oh, here is a Mr. Chicken. We've got 0 seconds of footage for the trailer so far, so good job, lads.
Good start.
It is it's a good start, yes. And Henry, you can just quit immediately. You don't have to do anything. I just want to see a message from you saying I quit, and then me not to go no stay and just keep sending you packets. Oh, you voted for my world, thank you. Oh, you voted for my world.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine. My point is, you didn't tell me you left.
Yeah.
No, you didn't tell me you left. You said I like it, and that should have promptly been followed with I'm leaving. Why didn't it?
Does it close the can too soon?
No, you said I like this server. I then wait 250 milliseconds, and then I then send leave server, which happens, I assume, immediately. I don't know for a fact that happens immediately. No, it has to, because I call send peer-to-peer packet. That's not. I mean, I can pop another one in. Henry, could you host now, please?
Can I do what, sorry?
Host.
Yes.
But I find it hard to believe that that's the case. But it's possible, I suppose.
Hosting.
It'll now take half a second to quit the game.
What will... do I...
Just host and wait.
I'm waiting.
Oh, I see 3 servers. I think one of them is just your one again. Oh, no, that'd be my old server. Okay, I'm in your world. I am now quitting. It is epic. Why not?
Network player quit, closing P2P,
Oh. Okay.
and you have gone.
Well, that's a start. I will update that because all I did, really, was I put a quarter of a second delay in.
Uh-huh.
But that means that when I call Steam, I mean, I put a quarter of a second in, but I sent a packet, then closed the connection. I expect it to happen in that order. And I don't know for a fact quarter of a second's long enough. Obviously. But it should be. Oh, well, I'll update the server again. The build site. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15 updates today.
Just a few there.
This is why I'm not worried about Eden not having stuff not finished in the client. I mean, Eden's networking's a bit more tested than this. So I'm going to host, and could you all get the latest and join my awesome world? And with a tiny piece of luck, it's perfect, and I never need to fix anything ever again, and I can just go home.
You say as if you're not already at home.
Yeah, but I'm at work.
Do we join the server, or do you want me to host again?
Please join the DJ Arcus server, and I'll see what toss I get off in the corner. I still am not sure why I'm not seeing myself. But hey, Mr. Chicken has joined. No ghosts. Do you have any ghosts, Mr. Chicken?
I have false.
You
I
have,
can't see them.
You have false.
In the false. I have unknown. I have DJ Arcus true, false. Sorry. The first person is DJ Arcus true. The false has now gone, intriguingly. So I just have DJ Arcus, Mr. Chicken, and Shulker. It's everyone. I have no ghosts. False unknown has just joined. Brex.
Yeah, you'll see. So what happens? They'll join, and then you have to wait for them to send the. Yeah, I have to wait for Valve to work out if you two can talk to each other, because this is still peer to peer. But this is all going via Valve's routing.
Yeah.
Right, can you now all quit, please? Back to main menu. Just quit the title.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I've got some errors there.
Yeah. And you have updated, right, Brett?
I did a check on the verified game files, and I think it updated, yes.
Shortly before you joined here.
Yeah.
And that does seem, it did seem to have a bit of an issue, but it does seem to have cleared itself down. Okay, can you... let me... What I want you to do now, in a second, is join the Projector Games server. Now, with a bit of luck, you will not be sending me any packets. Just Projector Games and each other.
Yeah.
And that means that you have... Okay, so if you now join Projector Games...
Joining Projector Games.
Joins out.
I'm in Projector Games with 2 unknowns, 1 unknown.
I appear, perhaps, to actually be good.
Yes, is that you in front of me?
Oh,
So, no, maybe not.
are you still seeing someone called Unknown?
Yep.
In which world? There's
Projector Games.
Projector Games has 1 unknown. And no Projector Games.
Is it?
Breck?
Is it the
I haven't
rainbow?
joined yet.
Is it the rainbow?
Right.
Yep.
Yes, it's Rainbow.
Which one are we joining, sorry?
Can you join Projector Games? So
Yeah.
that's interesting, but also
I see
confusing.
Brex now. Is that you as in front of me?
Yeah, but I'm unknown.
Yeah.
But I'm the host. How do you not know who I am? That means so I did think this might be, but it doesn't seem to be a fatal issue. But that means that but I have sent you a packet. So I've sent you my details, my deets. But so far so good. Okay, can you guys quit out and come back to DJ Arcus' server? See, someone's just gone to unknown. 2 people have gone to unknown. Yeah, that's not work. I don't think I updated the server, you know. Yeah, you've all timed out at 100.
Aha.
Verify integrity. See, when people say, "Oh, I want to get into games, I want to be a games," I say, "This is testing games." Join, in, out. Work, in, out. Oh, it looks like
all about.
it looks like I might not have actually updated the server,
Ah.
the other server, but that doesn't matter because the closing is a client-side thing. The point is, you quit the server and don't promptly go, "All right then, yeah,
Alright.
I will have
Yeah.
stuff from you." But no, you don't have any derpiness. Like Brett and Schalke, you can't see any crap. Is DJ Arcus? I've got a name, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. What about Projector Games? Can you go and join them? That skin is the worst thing ever. So these
Which
skins
one?
were done for a different game and different models. So we've just reused them because I have a whole bunch of skins.
Nice.
No. Horrendous.
Well, I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, I just realised I'm just looking at it on the stream. Jesus. What? Is that a Santa? Oh,
Yeah.
dear.
So Andy has had to map the textures onto this because we did have some really nice textures and this is not it.
Which server should I be joining?
Please join Projector Games.
I'm still seeing 0 of 8 people on Projector Games currently.
That's fine. As long as it says of 8, that's fine.
Yeah.
So that bit's a bit confusing. I don't tell Steam how many people are on the server. It works it out.
Oh,
Brighter Games is unknown on its server.
Brett, go away. No, go to the other server. So is
Alright.
Project Games now got a name?
No, unknown.
What? Why? But DJ
Uh,
Arcus did.
false, unknown, false.
Was that
And now
Brett?
we have Brex. Yeah,
But-
Brex now his
But
named.
no, but can you see DJ Arcus? So DJ Arcus in the world is still unknown in the world.
Correct.
Yes.
Let me join you as well.
Oh, now he's gone. Oh, no,
He's
he's
gone.
not. That's someone else. No, don't worry.
Oh, no, there we go. Project Games is miles world.
I see a DJ Arcus.
Well, I see Schalke Brex, false, DJ Arcus, Projector Games, Mr. Chicken. Now, I
The
can
false should go.
I am a friend of Projector
But-
Games.
I am not a friend of Projector Games. I don't think.
No,
Ooh.
Projector Games isn't anyone's friend.
Right.
I'm also not Brett's friend, but I can see his name.
Mm.
That's pretty good. I'm a bit more confident now. Because that was super broken.
Is that what?
What?
No, you were saying something and then you cut out.
So it just cut out. Yeah.
Oh, I said I'm a bit more confident because earlier today it was super broken.
Mm.
Oh, now it's just slightly broken.
I think you don't see the claws.
No, you can't see. We don't have any models that match for that.
Look at the back of the some of these skins.
At least he doesn't have a weird arse tattoo like in that thing we played yesterday. Right, let me try something.
You were kicked.
I was. I did. That doesn't work.
Go delete your own world.
Yeah, but you then timed out. The timeout isn't too bad. I'm not. It's good to have the belt and braces of what the hell, Brett.
What? What did I do?
That's it. Yeah, it's alright. I just wanted to make sure it was working. That's all. Brett, stay still. Watch me run past you. Oi.
What?
Oi.
That does not look normal.
I have to animate this in code with no preview.
You can't
Oh,
run
is
from the
that
wall.
what it looked like when I went past you a second ago?
Yep. I'm going to do circles around Mr. Chicken.
Is it just where you're flying, or is it where I was like crouching and...
No, it's
crouching?
because as you're running, the animation just speeds up. And I've got the band hammer, which makes you run at like double speed.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Oh, I can see Brex walking now. That's intriguing. Still saying unknown, but hey.
But only for projector games.
Yeah.
Do you know why that's a pain? Because that's the one machine I can't debug.
Ah. Why is that?
Because it's the wrong... Because I don't have Express installed on it or anything like that. Come and join.
Right.
Come and join DG Arcus, by the way. Let's see if. Wait. Hold on. I'm now ignoring gameplay packets from you. So I quit. You guys didn't know, and now I've stopped. Oh. Okay, the packets appear to have stopped. That's interesting. I thought, that's a good point. I don't think I close down peer-to-peer connections with other players.
Yeah, do you need to send also...
The server should say he's left and then you should close it, but I should also close it directly from you.
Yeah.
But it did clear itself down over a couple of seconds. The builds that Paul did for this game are just incredible, though. This isn't even the impressive one.
I wonder what's happened with the trees, though, with them like spawning above the ground.
That world's corrupted, anyway.
Did it not happen in the other world, then?
Well, I've never reset that world. There was a bug with like the Virgin map. That should be fixed now. That's Virgin as in virgin olive oil, by the way, not as in has had sex. Just to be clear.
Why not both?
You and I buy very different types of olive oil.
Wait, what?
I mean, what are you telling me? You don't use virgin olive oil to lose your virginity?
I used extra virgin olive oil, thank you.
Made from extra virgins. Wait,
Dora.
what?
Dora, what are you doing? Uncle Henry's being rude.
I got kicked, came back, and all I heard was something about extra virgins, like getting involved.
Dora, get out the box. Don't stand on my monitor. Dora, poor Dora, I feel bad for her. So there was a period in human history about between 50 and 80 years long when televisions were warm and deep. So sometimes she tries to get on top of my monitor, which is only about a centimetre wide. I've seen her stand with all four paws on top of it, wobbling. I'm like, But she's missed that golden era of cat living, where you could just sleep. You
Have
see,
you not seen
on the
them
back of the
shelves that
TV.
you can get that you put on top of your monitors for cats?
Yeah, I've actually got something similar, but if she actually puts her weight on it, do I get off the keyboard? She'd flip the monitor over.
There's a block here that's transparent on one side.
Well done. Yeah, that world is knackered. I said.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Let me also, when I quit, tell you I quit.
Yeah.
So send message to server. I think I do have a send message to all clients as well. Yeah, no. My other cats, they used to sleep with their mostly on top of the television, but they'd have two legs dangling in front of the screen, and when they really fell asleep, they would just go, thunk off.
Yeah, I'm not really. I guess I'm not really old enough to know TVs that were that wide. I think the most I saw of those growing up was like my nan had one.
My aunt had a television.
You are welcome!
Right.
Cable.
Wait, was that noise? Is there something in the background?
Was that the end of the sentence? Or was that?
Yeah, sorry, I thought I heard a noise outside. Like someone screaming.
Oh.
No, that was your conscience. Oh, you just got a donation, Adam.
Oh, that's what it was. My goodness me. I was like, I thought I heard a noise. It sounded, and it wasn't. It was Mr. Torg. Oh, I'm so sorry. Normally, Mr. Torg should blow my eardrums off. Oh, I can't see it.
You got £10 from
Oh.
Tribble or something.
Thank you so much. No, was it McTribble?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Would you like me to tell you my story about the?
Small Easter egg time.
No. So my aunt had a television, and the television had a remote control. So Brett, as a young person, can you please describe to me a remote control?
I think you used to control the television.
Okay. And
This is going
The
to
shape.
where is the remote control?
Fuck no, it's probably wedged down the side of my sofa.
Okay, sure. But how does the remote control work? What do you do with the remote control?
You press buttons.
And what can you do? What would be the thing you do the most on the remote control? There are
Turn it on and off.
Yeah, turn it off and on, and
Change channels.
change channels, and volume. So
So
my aunt's remote control didn't have those things. It was it had 4 settings: off, BBC One, BBC Two, ITV. It was also not wireless.
Cabled.
Oh,
in my head.
now you're thinking a cable trailing across the living room. This was plumbed in. This was beautifully hardwired into the room. So you sat, and just on the edge of the fireplace was just a clunk off. And I was like, this was a long time.
What?
Yeah, this was like after Channel 4 was invented. That was the best bit. But Tribble, thank you. I massively appreciate that. Is that to try and make me not give up and just say I'm cancelling working? The worst thing is I can't even just go, oh, someone else can do this. There's no one that can do this. I had this a lot when I was, in the Game Stream pop-up. You're like, oh, cool, you're on holiday. I'm like, yeah, I am on holiday, but that just means that when I get back, I have to fix the thing that was broken when I left. It's not like a normal office job where someone will
do the work for
Pick
you.
up the slack.
Yeah, it's not like factory work where anyone can do it. It is absolutely just you do it, and if you're not doing it, no one else does it. Right, so I always want to do send data to all connection.
So I have like the most middle class response ever to that TV remote thing. Like has the most like built into like a wall kind of control I've ever had to grow up with. Is one of my family's previous houses. We had like a small jacuzzi instead of a bath, and they had like one of those TVs built into the wall that's waterproof. And it had buttons on it, and that was how you control that
Wow.
one.
I have lived in houses with servant bells before. No, we didn't have servants, but you did have the bits and the bobs.
Yeah.
It sounds way fancier than it is, but it was basically just like a small I don't know, how big was it? I guess probably about 24 inch screen that's just built into the wall. That was fun.
McTriple, I'm not sure what a get fat donation is. Do I have to
Keep
eat
you
lard?
pizzas, maybe.
He's paying for you to go to McDonald's. Go.
Way! McDonald's is shut. Okay, so I do have a function.
I mean, is it?
Send message to server. I have a function called send message to server. There. I hopefully have a message. I have a comment here, in fact, Henry, going, do we also want to tell the other players? The server could tell the players, to be fair.
Yeah.
But if I can, I might have the option to send data to all Oh, I don't have send message to all clients. I do have send data to all clients.
Yeah. I guess sort of related to the industry thing you mentioned a second ago, I'm still undecided whether I want to do full in just indie or try to get into a big studio. I don't know whether. I guess it's just personal preference, right? For the most part.
I mean, I mean this in the nicest possible way. Are you good enough to be indie?
Yeah.
You know that
yeah.
So I live in Leeds. I live near quite a lot of major studios, and we have these regular meetups. And I was chatting with someone. He goes, "Oh, you're indie. Oh, cool. How long have you been indie?" I go, "What, 10 years?" And he goes, "Like, how have you been doing it so long?" I'm like, well, just, on average, the games I sell make more money than they cost. Whereas you get other indie devs, they'll just spunk. I mean, GDC will cost you 15 grand, no problems, and you might meet someone good. You might have an excellent relationship, but equally, you'll spend 15 grand enjoying it and not really achieve very much.
Yeah.
So it's it's interesting all round, all of that sort of thing about making money, and it's difficult. It is really difficult. Like Project Games has been down to almost literally zero money at times, and wait, what? What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, to be fair, I got lucky. But FortressCraft was my 11th game, and the first 10, as I said before, only made $8,000 in 2 years between them. So I made, and there was 2 of us working on it. So before tax, I made $4 grand a year. In the US, what's that? $2.5 grand a year before tax. It's not easy. And I do know a lot of people who have joined the indie community, and they've only been in it for a year, and then they quit because they've burned through their savings. 6 months, a year later, they've gone through everything. Sometimes they haven't even half finished the game. They've massively estimated it. So, yeah. I honestly, I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't. I mean, I don't ever recommend it to people who go straight indie. I'm like, the other thing is, you haven't had to ship a game. Do you see what I've been doing for the last fucking 15 hours? I haven't enjoyed it a moment of it. This has been like pulling teeth, and I'm getting to the point of I don't even know for a fact whether or not I'm going to be able to ship this game. I don't know if I can fix these issues, but I carry on at it. Send a message to client. Damn it.
Yeah, I definitely agree on you need to be pretty damn good to do indie. I definitely feel that I'm nowhere close to that yet. It would take a lot of practice to even get there.
Well, yeah, unfortunately you don't get practice because practice costs you money.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? So I guess, I mean, to a degree, going into AAA is sometimes practice for some people. Some people start in AAA and move out of it, don't they?
Oh yeah, nearly all the successful ones do, or they've got their trust fund kids, or they've got connections.
Yeah.
Send message to all clients.
I guess my thinking right now is just what I want to do after, after Eden stuff. Because when I finish that and I finish the course, I'll just sort of have to decide where to go from there, I suppose. Which will be like, when does Eden finish? Because I know my course finishes like July, September time. But
message type, stream, data size. U short. L. Connection date U long, not U short. But yeah, I mean, I have been very lucky with the games I've shipped, and I have had a few smash hits and some utter flops. But a lot of it is, I mean, I see a lot of these games fall by the wayside because, as I said, it's not fun a lot of time in the games industry. It's not fun in any programming job. I'm there to do a job. I have to get it done. This isn't the slightest bit interesting, fun, none of that. So it's, but in the games industry, you don't get to go, oh, I don't really feel like working on that. That's one of the issues with working with Ari, is he is a programmer with reasonably small amount of experience, and he's also the guy who's calling the shots and he's paying the bills. So usually you don't do something, you do something you don't want to because you're getting paid. You'll get sacked if you don't. You don't go, oh, I don't really feel like it. Like that's not how it works. You do it, and you do it to the best of your ability. If you don't do it to the best of your ability, you get sacked.
Yeah.
And don't think any of that. And so I'm trying to program the same time as talk to you. And that is something you get beaten into you, essentially, over working in the games industry. You have to ship. I had Steve saying to me, you know, you didn't get a good job on this, and I'm like, you know, I've worked on projects with budgets in the 9 digits. It's just terrifying. Like, it's utterly horrifying, and there's no way on earth you want to be the person that caused you to fail CERT. So you don't be the one that breaks it. Because I was chatting with Ari, and he says, oh, it works. I'm like, yeah, I don't commit broken code because that's been beaten out of me. The worst one was I committed broken code, and I just got a phone call about 3 o'clock in the morning where there'll be a taxi outside your house in 10 minutes, get in it, you've broken the bill, get back in here and fix it. That's the level where we were at when working for EA. Because there's no way we were going to, admit to EA we couldn't do it, so we damn well did it. And when that's the case, you just don't commit stuff, you check it. And again, Ari's like, oh, you're checking my commits. I'm checking everyone's commits. That's part of what I do. Is I'm not scrutinising them all. I'm just mostly having a brief,
sure it works.
a brief
Called code review.
Yeah, it's a code review. I'm just going, yeah, that looks right. Looks like, wait, what's that? That doesn't make any sense. Well, we can't do that. Or have you thought through this, that, and the other? Okay, so now an exiting client should say bye to everyone. I'm not sure what they'll do with it, I have to say. Packet type is that. I should really write a function just called get rather than get or add, because if I don't know if you send me a quit and I don't know who you are, I will add you and then remove you. But that doesn't really matter. Okay, so how are we going to recreate that? So if you could all quit the game, whoever we've still got, and all join the only server that should be up, in fact. So if I start the server up, we'll all join. You join first, then I'll join, and then I'll quit. And I should tell you I've quit.
Okay, 1 sec.
By the way, I only just about heard Mr. Talk to Point. I thought it was somebody outside.
Yeah, no, I mean, realistically, ultimately, it'll probably come down to we finished well, I say finished. Eden's released or whatever state it ends up in, and everyone just sort of goes and applies to their next things or whatever they decide to do.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a plan. I always have a plan. My plan is to finish off a bunch of games, in about a year between Eden and Phoenix, and then start working on Phoenix full time and streaming.
Yeah, you said you wanted to take I don't say a year out, but like a year doing stuff. Right?
No, you're doing not voxels.
Yeah.
I want to finish all my networking games. Schalke suggested something and a little light went on my head, so I'm still trying to work out a way of prototyping that. But essentially, a simple game, very simple game of some sort, where the players don't get all the information they need. So let's just say, for the sake of argument, let's say Frogger. Okay, it's Frogger. Only you can't see the traffic. Someone else can see the traffic, so they can tell you when to go. Not Frogger. And that person's in VR with loads of screens and they can switch cameras and stuff. So that would be quite cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Henry is in the world, so I'm going to join the world.
Intro packet received.
I have a Mr. Chicken, a false. What is this ghost player? I think that might be the host, you know. So there is effectively, the lobby is a not real player. I think that's the lobby. And obviously the lobby never sends me packets, so it times out.
Yeah. That could be it, yes.
I think, though, I can check that. I'll make a note in my list of notes. Check if it's the server ID and list lobby host. That might also explain why I can't see your names, because I don't maintain a connection to the lobby, because I don't need it. Okay, so I'm going to quit now, and then I'm going to start my own server up with blackjack and hookers, and with a little bit of luck, it didn't crash. That's good. Now, did I tell him?
Player. I got a player quit, but you're still timing out. Or in the process of time, yeah. I had player quits closing PTP. Then 100 ticks later, Djarka's timed out with 101. Error, client ID, blah 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 blah, already removed, question mark.
But it does seem to have worked. Oh no, there we go. Ignoring gameplay packs from Mr. Chicken.
Yeah, you are in my game, and I just had a weapon switch.
I'm really not in your game. I'm in a different game, but you talked to me, so I talked back.
Yeah.
Which world are you in?
It doesn't matter, it's all broken. What will probably be a fix for this, though, is if in the intro packet I also send the ID of the server I'm on. And so you should just go, yeah, get lost. So this is one of the things you do. When you do a search for all the servers in the world, you have to check the server you get back from Valve is for the right game. That's something I have to do, because if you've just switched from Team Fortress 2 to Counter-Strike, you can get Team Fortress 2 and you go, give me the server details, and it's turned into Counter-Strike.
Right, intrigue.
I don't think I told Henry to step off.
You're timing out currently.
Yeah. So send message to all clients.
Boom. Timed out.
Okay, so send quick message to server.
I got it on PTP session connect fail called Steam ID remote ID with error K underscore EP2 EPTP session error timeout.
Yeah, so that means that I've stopped running it now, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Console.writeline sending message to client I. Okay. Let's try that again. Because it's my fault. The problem is, now you've had that peer-to-peer connection drop, you should no longer be talking to me.
Right.
I think. Asteroids. See, Shaq, I do want something that's physics-based and funny, but not something where you can't react to it. So it could be asteroids, but pretty slow. At the minute, I've just got.
Djarkas.
Yes, I've just joined the server. I've got.
Fine.
What I've got is, I don't know if you remember. You probably don't. There's a game called Doctor Who, and essentially, Why does it say dicks for the traveller?
Shotgun, I think.
I'm not sure Shalko said the word dicks. I'm blaming Henry on that. Brett.
Shulker extended the for the traveller because that's what was in my world, or at least for the.
He is correct.
And I blame Shulker.
Okay, so
Have you seen the arrow to the knee yet?
I have not.
Look at the end of the crossbow and where it's firing.
I think then. Okay, so I said. Oh, I sent server votes to Projector Games, and then I sent quit. Then I said sending quit message to all clients, but I think I've already dumped the clients by this point.
Ah.
Oh no, wait, I'm not.
Well, I got a network colon player quit thing,
No,
but then you timed out after.
I think I'm doing the wrong thing. Endgame.ma net players. Yeah, I'm using client connections, which I'm not actually sure I ever use anymore. So send message to client. Game.ma net players But yeah, the whole lobby thing is very confusing. But essentially, I am two things at once. I am a server and a client, and they have to send packets to each other, sort of. But one of them isn't real, and it's not described anywhere in the documentation.
So it's Schrodinger's client.
No, is it Schrodinger's, or is it the Heisenberg client?
Oh, maybe.
Well, it's certainly Schrodinger's. It's certainly a Heisen connection with it, because if I send you a packet, I don't know whether or not it's connected unless you send it back. If you decide not to send it back, then I will ignore
Not
it.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can send data to you just fine. But if you decide not to respond for whatever reason, it doesn't count.
Do you still get data though? Or what would I still get the data if you sent stuff?
Oh yeah, I'll send all the data. I can send you like 100 megabytes, and you just go, nah, not responding. But you'll still get the data, so I can still DDoS you. It's a stupid system on that sense.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what I was curious about actually.
Yeah.
DJ Arcus joined.
I could just flood you with "Will you talk to me?" packets. Will you talk to me? No. Will you talk to me? No. Will you talk to me? No. Okay, I quit. There we go.
Yeah. I left. That's right. I left. You left. I'm still in. I'm fine.
Okay, cool. Failed to get remote player. That's fine. Waiting for cleanup. I've got a lot of errors, but it's actually fine. So I actually sent player type quit to 3 people. Yeah, so now I look at the Steam numbers. One of them begins with a 9. The others begin with a 7. And I bet you that 9 is the lobby. Because that's an MS. That's the most significant digit. Whereas, I'm assuming one's you and one's me, Henry. When did you create your Steam account, roughly? Like, what game for?
Oh, a while back, many years.
Like Half-Life 2 era?
Yeah. I
So
think.
your Steam ID starts with 7656199. Mine is about 8 million higher than yours. All those previous digits are almost definitely code digits of some sort.
Yeah, there's a lot of Steam accounts.
It's not. I mean, there's maybe 100 million Steam accounts, but there aren't literal quadrillions.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
So I want to show under the connecting. Get or add. Because I have a funny feeling I can name this one. So I think if the connection ID equals the current server ID, I'm sure that's what I called it. I'm sure I called it something sensible.
Ooh, I got a P2P thing fail again.
Yeah. That's okay. That's Steam going, eh. Because don't forget, I've told you to quit, but I don't think I've actually closed the connection. I've just told you I've quit. So you closed the connection, but I'm not sure I have.
Right.
Okay, I think I'm hoping, though, I have also tracked the host. So I won't just display unknown, I will display host. So I sent you a quit. Though, to be honest, this is good enough. I don't need to worry. It doesn't need to be perfect. Like, my goal isn't to make a tidy log.
Make it playable.
Tidy log.
Tidy lot.
Tidy log, yeah.
That's a really weird way to talk about a dick.
Who calls dicks logs?
Depends how big it is, I guess.
Depends on who's chewing the bark off it.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, one, see a doctor.
What, for a circumcision to get the bar taken out?
I'm sorry, that was really below the belt, wasn't it?
Well, yes, that's the problem.
Jesus.
Oh god.
Console.writeline. I'm going to add some bit more logging in. Closing P2P session with I'm glad this does seem to be coming together. I was genuinely at the point where I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay, let me. Okay.
This is why testing is important.
Well, I am testing. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Unfortunately, I don't have the time to test it. I was like,
Uh-oh.
What?
No, I'm falling. I pressed the button. Oh. Pressed the button, which meant that I was suddenly subject to gravity.
Okay.
Can't remember which one it was,
At
but-
some point, I do also need to. You need to spot the servers left, because that's quite important. Because it has.
Have you closed the server?
Yes. That's
That's
the point.
why.
It
Yeah.
doesn't. It doesn't tell you.
No, the server's disconnected. Yeah. So it's just me, or the unknown is disconnected. But I'm still in the server.
The unknown is disconnected. That's deep. There's another build up now, so hopefully we're getting there. And this should tell you I've quit. You should go, all right, I've quit, and you close the connection, and it will tell you that you've closed the connection too. I have looked at the new Astroneer patch, by the way, and I'm massively underwhelmed.
What
They've
did they
had
add?
a compass,
Wow.
some new ways of making power, but only the old ones but bigger, and that's it. And then they've increased the power use and the power generation of everything. It's like, okay.
Which is why I love updates for stuff like Terraria, where they've got like their systems in place to easily generate shit. Because they just go, oh, here's like another 2,500 items.
It's always been a problem with Astroneer. It's so polished, and they obviously generate stuff very slowly. But why doesn't Astroneer have like 40 different types of rover? Like, the rovers are cool. I want more, and you can obviously add them in quite easily. But you could also do in Astroneer with a complete revamp of most of the UI, because it was fine when you had 10 different recipes. Now we have 100. It's really not fine anymore.
Yeah.
Could we have a mining rover in FortressCraft?
To drive around.
Yeah. That actually mines, like the ones that you get in Astroneer with the miner and the paver on the front of it, where you can
up 1 meter slopes.
Give it big wheels.
It would need
Really fucking big wheels.
it would need extremely big wheels. That was, yeah, I've thought
Just a
about it, but you'd need.
Just a monster truck rover.
Clearly, the answer is not wheels, but tracks.
Yeah.
So
The
like,
host has left.
Oh?
Well, I had host. Now the host is gone, and I have unknown. Player host timed out. To
host. That's the host. That's the one I added. That's the lobby.
Right.
So
There's
hold on a sec. So Jay, you mean like the mole machine I added in the FortressCraft?
There's a mole machine in
Yeah,
FortressCraft?
it more or less works. And I said to people, hey, look, you can mod it and make it work, and no one ever bothered.
Ah.
I feel like this happens a lot with your stuff,
I
doesn't it?
think I really need to play FortressCraft again because I haven't played it for. Well, the last time I played it was when we had the big server going and there was like 100 of us in there that night.
I think it's probably more like 10, but it may have felt like 100.
I feel like this happens a lot, Adam, where you put out stuff and people don't mod and then they just don't bother.
Well, I didn't have time to finish it, but yeah, there is a
Yeah.
tracked digging machine in FortressCraft. Okay, cool. So, Henry, I'm going to quit now. Do I quit immediately?
You have gone to false, and you are logging, not logging, timing out.
That.
Timed out.
Yeah, I don't want to time out. I did send.
I didn't get a. Hang on.
What is your?
I did.
If you look at, you did. Hello.
Looking through the logs, I got. Oh, hang on.
All right, let me let me finish loading a second so I can actually see. Yes, I can see the host timing out now.
Yeah.
That's good. I was correct on my terrible assumption.
Okay, network intro packet is received is the last thing I have. So if you want to quit,
In a second, I'm waiting for this number to count down. 20, 10, 5. I would like. Wait, hold on. I would like you to quit. Cleanly. Don't just like turn it off.
Right.
Oh, you're already gone apparently.
I have. What? Oh, no.
What did you
What
do?
I did was timed out on the. I think I had the selection thing on the console, which paused the game.
Oh yes, you timed out.
Yeah.
But you're back in now.
Yeah.
No, you're.
I can't. No.
You're timing out.
I can't cancel the exit.
Yeah. So what used to happen is we used to reconnect a peer-to-peer session, which might be all right now. So the peer-to-peer sessions were kind of sticky, but now if you disconnect for more than about 10 seconds, but yeah. I don't think the game ever realizes. But you probably just need to Alt F4.
Just do that for safety. There we go. Right, I have get the thing has stopped. I'm restarting. Joining your world.
Mr. Chicken. Intro
Loading.
packet received. I don't know about. Of all the debug, I still don't say who the intro packet's received from, but you know, I'm pretty sure it's you.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, just quit. Don't worry about it. I don't need your log. It's just my log I need. I assume you've quit.
Yeah, I've quit.
I add you back in though, and then you time out. I love it. Telling Mr. Chicken that our name is DJ Arcus. Sent initial packet. Packet received. Host timed out. Brilliant. Okay, here we go. Reading data packets 2164 of type player quit. Then I go, no, they've already left. Then I say player quit and closing peer-to-peer. And then host comes back in. Did I accidentally remove the host rather than the player?
How do you mean the host?
The lobby.
Oh, right.
Because we've got, so as far as the game is concerned, the server is just another. It's not a bloodstain, is Mia. As far as the server is concerned, the lobby is kind of the thing that deals with all clients, and everything else is peer to peer. So the server is a client and a lobby. But yeah, player quit, closing peer to peer, and then I added you again because. Yeah, I'm going to write a function because I'm doing this in a bit of a silly way, just called get player. And it's this function, only it doesn't add you in if it can't find you. It's not blood as Mia. Pickaxes literally have that on one end of it. I had someone, when FortressCraft came out, try to get it kicked off because it was blood. So I'm having to send them pictures of pickaxes going, this is what pickaxes look like. They have a red end, it's the sharp end, I assume. I don't know why. Okay, so that will stop. That might not make any difference, but we'll stop the ridiculous get or add. That's fine. Okay, player left. That's that player left. So there's player left and player quit. So in theory, it doesn't seem to work. When a server sees player quit, it tells everyone the player's left, but you also do it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's try again. So I guess we'll probably try this, unless you all want to skip Valheim on Monday. Right, because we were going to do Barrow Trauma, but I might have to. We should probably think about what we want to build. Like, we can build anything. I mean, in a minute I'll show you one of the proper worlds. It's unbelievable what you can do in this. Not what I can do, but what can be done. Like, we could do a spaceship, or the only things we have to avoid what a lot of people do, which is a lot of Star Wars stuff. It's like, yeah, I can't really do that.
Wasn't there a chap a few years back, Steve Manzero, built an awesome world in the creative mode?
Probably. So he's done loads of stuff. Okay, Mr. Chicken. Please.
They still have projector games, but unknown.
Yeah, I haven't worked that one out yet. I think you're getting Projector Games, the client, and Projector Games, the lobby mixed up. Again, not you personally. Cool. My packets are all right. So if you let me make this bigger.
Leaving.
You're back.
Oh.
Yeah. So you disappear, then reappear, then disappear again. Why am I allowing you back? And I mean this in a nice way.
Random.
So yeah, you left. We closed the connection. I then probably added a new network player.
Mm.
Might need to call the police.
And it was player left. Oh, that's interesting. It's a player left packets. That's actually from the server. So that means the server... So when the server removes a player, it says to all of the other players, you should leave. So that's a server left message I got for you, not a server quit message.
Is that then being sent to the client itself before they've actually closed it? Or something?
Well, you send a player quit to everyone, which is good and sensible. The server then sends a player left, which is fine. I then receive added new network player Mr. Chicken. So you quit directly as like client to client, you've quit. You tell the server you quit. The server then tells me you've quit. I then promptly add you back in. And then you time out 101 frames later. But, oh shit, I didn't need to close it. I think I need to do your end now. So can you, I need to quit. What am I not telling you?
Do you want me to be the server? Do you want me to be the...
If you join the server, there's only one. And I will quit. Oh, that said, sending game version to... Alright, there we go. That'll take ages. So I think that the point where it's setting up the routing for us can be very slow. Which is amusing, saying I am on a LAN. The host timed out. Right. There's also a chance that two people connect at the same time it does dirt. But it should work, though.
I've got DJ Arcus timing out currently.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. But
He's gone.
Oh.
Yeah. Host is timing out. Woo.
That's fine.
Yeah.
The host never talks to you, so yeah, that's...
Yeah.
There are occasional things the host does, but they are pretty occasional. I just wait for the messages to calm down, and then I will quit. And hopefully... So I should quit and not send you any more packets. That's the important thing. If I send you a packet, you will start talking to me. Which is nice, and, you know, but
yeah. Hi.
I am going to quit now.
Hang on. Are you in my game? I only see me in unknown.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, I got a load of... me moving. Sorry, no.
It's alright, I'll come back in. Yeah, I've got you.
Yeah, there's DJ Arcus, right.
So I have Project Games, Mr. Chicken, Host, and DJ Arcus. I have to wait about 20 seconds for the world to be transmitted to me. At least we've had so many bugs tonight, though. Talk to people who aren't there, getting a timeout, and then deciding they're the server, and then asking them for world data. We've had all sorts of stuff.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm now going to quit the title, and the world is there. Now the important thing is, did you add a new player after I quit?
This is what I've got. Hang on.
It will say adding new player.
Yeah.
Added new network player with unique ID, but then is not immediately followed by a get rid of.
I got reading data packet number of type ePlayer quit and count 1. Error. Your client ID already removed ? Network player quit. Added new network player host with unique ID blah.
Yeah. Okay. So hold on. That is the host telling you that someone's quit. So when you receive a packet, you instantiate new connection. You're like, brilliant, I'm listening to you, and then you stop listening after a while. But you are listening. You're listening haphazardly. So that is you being told I've left.
Yeah, I also get to added new network player DJ Arcus. Same thing. So it seems as though there's like maybe another these are the players thing getting sent out. I'd have guessed.
No, because it relies on. No. It's good to know that you're getting the left. I have changed it slightly.
I've had 2 player quits closing P2P.
Yeah, because what will happen is you will. It's not checking. It's basically saying, "I'm removing you."
Yeah.
But what I can do is if this network player not equal to null, and I think, to be honest, it's probably good enough for the moment, and I can go to bed. Because what happens now, if I'm paying attention, you quit, disappear, reappear, teleport the way across the world, and then disappear again about 2 seconds later.
Yeah.
Which is, again, if you play Valheim, it's about as bad as what Valheim does. Right, let me just update that. So all I've done there is I've just hopefully tied up the messaging just a hair. And I will close the server. But yeah, I will only be writing network games from now on unless something major changes. So I've got a few ideas and to write them.
I did not get a server quit message.
No, I don't have any. There's no such thing.
Right, fine.
The host needs to say I'm quitting.
For that, you'll get a meh response.
Host to send a quit message. Okay. But what I'll do is I'll do some more work on the. Actually, to be honest, without lots of other people, there's not a lot I can do. That doesn't help either. Everything was working. I tested it and tested it and tested it, and the moment you get people doing stupid things, it all breaks.
Yeah.
Always gotta make it idiot-proof.
Yeah.
Was that a challenge?
I just need it good enough to ship. It doesn't need to be anything proof. Okay, so there's a server up, Henry. If you join that.
Hang on, there's an update, 1 sec.
Yeah.
So I told it to update.
You gotta grief-proof the netcode.
I don't, because I'm not going to.
I doubt people would really grief that much. I don't know. I feel like the audience for this is probably a bit older.
Wait, I've just noticed the bitrate in our live stream channel is 64 kilobit, but I can increase it.
What's the options?
Low, I can drag it, but
okay.
My point is I could crank it down for Tad.
Oh.
I can't actually set the timeout. Someone just mentioned the timeout in the. I can set the bitrate of the AFK channel too, so that's also particularly special.
Could separate it out into like 2 channels. Have like a high quality and low quality channel.
So not Shouka, Tad, and then everyone else.
DJ Arcus.
Well, I can tell you're on the mouse. Can't do that. The head looks ahead of where you're going. But on you, you just snapped your own neck.
Oh wow, yeah. Just saw that in the stream. Wait.
So I assume you now have the world data, so your log has calmed down.
Yes.
Cool. So if you quit, please. Disappeared. You've reappeared. Okay, I think. And then you've timed out. So if you come back in, if I can make that happen again, I just need to work out why we added a new network player. Is that line there? So if you can come back in, we might have to run it from scratch, but it looks like I might be able to track this.
Joining.
Now please quit. And hopefully I'll get a breakpoint in a few seconds. There we go. Why have I added you? I have added you because you sent me a packet of type... Oh,
I'm leaving.
For the love of fuck. Yeah, of type packet quit.
Amazon.
So I've added you in. Wait, so I've added you in. That's cool. Yeah, so you're added, sure, because... Sure, you're added. And... Then the type of packet was... Oh! I know what it is. So you're a new player. So you have... I've kicked you off, or the server's kicked you off, you've left, and then you've sent me a packet saying I'm leaving, and I've gone, well, hold on a minute, you're a new player. Let's add a new player. We're going to set all the packets. We don't know who you are. We don't know if you're compatible. Okay, so... If LE packet type equals packet type dot quit...
Don't start a new game.
Don't add the player. Just get them. Yeah, if L remote player equals null, do not re-add the player and wait for handshake. Turn.
So, why is it adding the player back after you've sent the message to say that the player's left?
Because the server, Henry sends server a message saying I've left, so the server sends a message to everyone saying they've left. Shortly afterwards, Henry sends me a message saying I've quit. Slightly different phrasing. I then go, well, who the fuck are you? Let's add you into the list. Let's get you ready. Hello, new player. But because he's a new player, he then never sends me any further packets. So if L remote player is null, cool. That's slightly crap, but I don't care. That should be it, Henry. So if we both join the game and you quit,
Do you want to restart thing? Restart.
Shouldn't need to.
Right, just joining now.
I have to backport a lot of this into sneaky spaceships as well. I maybe you just timed out. Host has timed out. Project game just timed out.
I can still speak to you and still see unknown.
I'll restart everything.
Djacus is timed out, or timing out.
Enter world. My awesome world. Okay, if you can join the world.
Be back in a minute. I'm gonna go and put the heating on.
Okay, that's not. I've broken it. Adding new player, then it fails. Adding new player. Oh, whoops. I missed out some of the line of code. If that shouldn't have compiled. I just. It's one of those. There's a return value and it's gone. So I do need the return value.
The best kind of compile. This worked and I don't know why it did.
It's like You compile it, 200 warnings. Oh no! Anyways.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, I wanna look at you, Henry. Just waiting for the world to settle. Where are you? Okay.
Ooh.
Henry?
What time is it?
Time for Henry to
Oh,
go.
Christ.
Go, Henry. Leave me. Bugger. Not quite. What did I do wrong? Hang on, let's just... And just get player doesn't add. It should have just ignored you. I mean, but it did the thing again. Can you just join again, Henry? Cool. And can you please quit? Now the host timed out, but I don't care. Yeah, I'm adding a new player. Why am I doing that? Packet type is... Oh, for heaven's sake. Right, because you know I send a player left and a player quit. They can arrive in either order. Oh, no, player left is fine. Oh, sorry, I should have read the message more. Player left is fine, because player left is about you, but isn't from you.
Yeah.
Arse. Oh, well, if you can, let's get back in.
Joining.
Cool, you can just quit immediately. What I want from you is no more messages. Okay, so read data packet. What is the type of packet? It is a gameplay packet. You see, I've just received a gameplay packet from you. That's the problem. And I'm not sure what to do about that. Other than...
What is the gameplay packet? Is that my response as to
no,
good or
that's
bad
just,
server?
that's just where I am, where I am, where I am.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
No, I have way too many people. We had loads and loads of people. If we can get this many again, we should be able to do an awesome trailer. Pretty much though, if you do, so player does not exist. So if remote player is null, player does not exist. Only a few packet types are allowed. This is potentially a player that just left and packets were on their way. See, I don't get to the LAN, so what's happened here is you sent me a quit message and a left message. They've arrived in different orders, and you've also sent me a gameplay packet that has arrived after a packet you sent beforehand. Because it's sort of UDP. But I think I have to have version ACK or version handshake. I think it has to be one of those. Okay, so if Ellie, if it's that, or it's version handshake or acknowledge, I think it was. Version acknowledge. Continue to adding the player, else console.writeline ignoring packet from unknown player of type. Actually, I'd probably just add in there, to be honest. But anyway. Else. Ignoring packet. So I probably do know who you are. Oh no, you're null. I don't know who you are. You're definitely not someone I know. Of type. That should probably do it. So now what will happen, if you send me anything except you have to start with a version handshake or possibly a version acknowledge. I can't bother to work out which it is. That's fine. If you start with a gameplay packet or a quit or anything. Yes, my first axe is awesome, isn't it? Alright, Henry. It's going to work now. So now what will happen is when you quit, I will receive all the messages, if any, that I'm ignoring from you. So probably a quit message, for example. Oh, that does mean I'm ignoring a left message. Okay, that is a problem, but I will fix that in a second. Because I say a player left is about you, but not from you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just waiting for the data. Just waiting for
left.
The data. Oh, okay.
I'll go back in.
Would the wording for that not be better? Player X, Y, or Z is leaving, not left, and then get a quit?
Maybe.
Or is the left the actual argument that the code uses?
No, it's the type of packet, player left. Okay, Henry, you may leave. Damn it, you're back again. Yeah, no, ignoring packet from unknown player of type gameplay. Perfect. Oh, did I forget? I'm able to read out the code. If there is no remote player, then, if the packet is handshake or acknowledge, continue. Else, print out the message, ignoring packet. And then continue. Oops. I have to actually ignore it. Rather than just saying it's like when you get a comment and you're looking at the comment going, I think the comment is lying. I think the comment isn't I mean, I've seen this before. Arguments for not commenting your code because the comments always get out of date. Usually from students, and the answer from the old hands is, keep your comments out of date, it will be up in your first code review. On the flip side, this is good. I now understand to a greater degree how lobbies work, and that the penny only dropped earlier. And now I understand that if I want to join this server, I join the lobby.
I quite like notes, to be honest. They're quite handy at times.
You got like what?
Notes in code.
I
don't know.
Comments are invaluable. Anyone who argues against comments is not someone I ever want to work with.
Yeah. I mean, there is something to be said for keeping them somewhat neat, I guess, but like...
They have to be kept up to date. If you alter the code and don't alter the comment, that's...
Yeah.
Guess who doesn't put any comments in their code?
Who?
Guess.
Oh.
And I do mean none. There are few of his classes that are commented, and I'm the one who's put the comments in. Henry, please join.
Nice.
Joining.
But yeah, this is good because this code will go back to sneaky spaceships. I have basically written a networking system without particularly understanding how it works. It worked. Great. Now I'm beginning to understand it. Lobbies.
I can't see you. Are you actually? Can you see yourself?
I cannot see you. Oh, interesting. That means unfortunately you joined at the wrong time. Because this is why I said don't join, because I've got too much crap going up my inventory. You're gonna have to quit and come back in just because I can get a clear log.
Yeah.
Ignoring packet from unknown player of that one I need to not do. That's fine.
Right, sure. Okay to join?
Yeah, you didn't actually quit. like you didn't tell me you quit. You weren't there to tell me.
Right, okay.
Ah, right, I know what the issue is.
Oh, what?
That's fine. Comment. Clients. I've also ignoring packets of type player joined, which is from the server. and player left, but not sending me the player joined is kind of
Yeah.
player left. Host. I could also gonna put comment. I could set the timeout to negative infinity for the host if I wanted. But yeah, essentially the host it just very occasionally talks to you. I just need to hide it because I think I might be generating a player for it somewhere. Yeah, so that's why I couldn't see you, because you said to the server hello. The host then said to everyone, "Hey, here's a new player," and I went out and talking to you. Okay, just waiting for that number to count down. 30 something or other. So yeah, when I last shipped this game, it shipped 150,000 units in 2 days.
You're not aiming for that this time.
No, Todd reckons 2,000 a month. I reckon 200 in a month.
Ambitious.
Uh, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, Henry, you may join.
I'm in. I see you. I see you.
Awesome. You may leave.
I'm in. I'm out. I'm shaking it all about.
There you go. Yeah,
I don't see you.
Yep, I just ignored 3 gameplay packets from you.
Woohoo.
So in theory, you should just better rejoin. Now. There you are. Cool. And if you quit,
In and quit. Bye.
awesome. Right, I'm going to commit that and then I can to bed because I'm knackered. I've been at this for like 16 hours or something. Yeah, and tomorrow I have to do more. To be fair, this second I don't know any bugs, so that's always a good state.
Yeah.
So what would this? Well, we'll see how I feel. I'll probably do Valheim tomorrow, Wreckfest Sunday, and we should chat off and on about what we'd like to build, and then on Monday we'll just blitz for 3 hours, like 10 of us, just build something cool. But mostly it's the recording of the build I need, not the finished product.
Yeah.
Also, thank you everyone for watching. Just bear in mind, we do stream every single night. Normally we stream games. Not this wasn't the game, but normally we stream other people's games. And tomorrow we are supposed to be doing Valheim. That we might not do. So yeah, please do like. If it's YouTube, please hit like. Oh no, I forgot to turn on my webcam. There you go. I'm doing thumbs up at just the webcam rather than at the wall. Don't forget to like it if it's on YouTube. That's really helpful. And if you are on Twitch, tell your friends. And we will see you all tomorrow for probably Valheim, but maybe FortressCraft, depending on how my life goes. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for listening, and cheers for keeping me company in the chat, everyone. And thank you for having to blitz the bugs. And I'm just going to hit stop recording. I'm just going to see what it's created. View extra large. So I've just created a 10 gigabyte movie file, which I have now deleted.
Oh.
It's just it's on YouTube. I needed the whole one for stuff, but no good tonight. Anyway, guys.